Hello. Oh boy, it's another mistake. So I was gonna play Metroid 2 tonight. I was like pretty locked in mentally to do that, and BizHawk just doesn't work anymore. The emulator has just decided it no longer wants to function. I tried multiple things. I updated it. I reinstalled it. It's just giving me the finger and just saying, nah, no, no, go fuck yourself. I fucking hate emulators, man. So I lost my patience with that, and I was like, I'm not gonna continue pursuing trying to figure this out right now because I don't want to. I just want to play some goddamn video games. And this was the only thing I could really think of to pivot to in a pinch. Um, there's a couple of reasons why it might be a mistake. One, I'm still like a little on tilt from the title update yesterday. Just a smidge. But the bigger reason is that, you know, emulator chicanery usually puts me on tilt really goddamn fast, too. So I don't know if I'm in the mood to play this game. This could be a disaster. But I think we're just going to kind of send it and see what happens. I don't fully remember what I was doing. I know I wanted to go fight Basarios. I know I gave that a shot at the end of the stream, and I was like, oh, this actually doesn't seem that bad. I don't think I'm up to anything with my weapons. I think most of these are kind of tapped out. Like, there's not a whole lot else I can do. I mean, I could maybe pursue the Rathalos sword, which I don't really want to do, but I also think I have to go capture that a Rathalos, so that might push me pretty close to where I need to be on that. The very idea of having to capture a Rathalos makes me throw up in my mouth a little bit, because, like, that fight sucked just killing it, so I just don't know how that's gonna go. So we might not even stream for 6 hours tonight, is what I'm getting at. This might be... This will probably be the Freedom finale, if I had to guess. Maybe it'll go super smoothly, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, let's play more Monster Hunter Freedom next stream. It could happen. Weirder things have happened. The fact that I've even made it this far is already pretty bizarre. I guess I could always pivot and play Wilds at the end of the stream if I just need to fill time. It's a pretty simple game to just kind of pick up and jump into. That's why I'm kind of disappointed that there's not really a lot to do in that game right now, because it's just very easy to just pick up and be like, I'm just going to play some Monster Hunter for a little bit. Like, it's very jump-inable, which I very much like. Alright, get a little glug of fuel. Give him my goodies. I actually don't even know if I'm gonna need the cool drink. He might not go to those areas, but I'll play along. I think he spawned in 2 last time, which is kind of mean because they won't let you just go straight there, but... Whoa, wow, older Monster Hunter games being mean and poorly designed, and what a fucking shock. I never would have thought. Actually, trying to capture that Rathalos, that's probably... Like, I'll give it a shot, but I think that's gonna be the moment that I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to do this again. Pair character lying on the side, raising his arm while saying, how's it going? Hey, Theo. How's it going? Thank you for the super chat. Super sticker. What's the difference? I don't really know. Alright, wake up. Oh, now we're bouncing? Okay, I see how it is. Oh god, I forgot that dodging in this game is fucking god-awful. Okay, now we're bouncing. I swear I tried this, and are we already done? Are we already done? Is that it? Is that it? We're not streaming tonight, are we? Didn't I try this last Freedom stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm actually not bouncing all the time, this should be fine? I have to, like, specifically attack him from behind. Okay, I understand. Because the wings and the head bounce. Okay, that'll be fine. Oh yeah, the stickers have an exact cost. That's true. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. I just forgore because I'm on tilt. See, in case you missed it, I was gonna do Metroid 2 tonight, and the emulator just doesn't fucking work anymore. I updated it, I reinstalled it, and it's still just kind of giving me the finger. So I was like, I guess I'm not doing that tonight. I fucking love emulators, man. They're great. There's a game recently I was thinking about where I was like, I want them to put that on, like, GameCube Switch Online so I can play it. And then I was like, wait, why don't I just play it on Retro Achievements? Oh, right, because emulators are garbage, and I fucking hate them, and I would prefer that I just boot the game up and it just fucking works. Alright, I am overstaying my welcome. Camera! Please, don't do this to me. Why am I bouncing so much all of a sudden? I thought this wasn't gonna be an issue. Oh my god, I hate being here. I hate being here. I hate being here. Cool, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, camera. Oh my lord. God, this is... I should have just killed him last stream. Like, this is going significantly poorly than it went last stream. More poorly. Poorer? See, I don't... Poorlier? I don't know, man. I just don't know. Oh, so you have to use a certain controller. I mean, that is kind of an emulator problem, because they could probably, like, come up with some sort of workaround for that. Which is kind of the whole, that's what emulators do, is find workarounds for things like that, but... I'm already tired of the amount of following, like, just chasing him around I'm having to do. Well... At least I'm poison immune. I appreciate this. I appreciate everything you're doing for me, camera. You're helping so much. So that's pretty bad that they even, like, nominated a game like that for Achievement of the Month when... Like, they probably should have figured that out. Okay, I didn't think that was going to hit me because I'm used to Wilds actually having good hitboxes. That's my fault. Apparently. You have to probably, like, map it to the mouse or something. They should probably just change the Achievement of the Month. That's probably what they should do. They should probably just, you know, revamp the whole system so that it doesn't fucking suck ass. That would probably help. This was a mistake. I'm in no way in the right frame of mind to play a game like this tonight, I don't think. Also, I'm not dropping a lot of frames, but I'm dropping like a frame here and a frame there. I don't know what's up with that. Well, no, it looks like my internet sucks, but I'm not actually dropping any frames. It's weird. I didn't paint him? Oh, no. I didn't even think to. I mean, he's right there, so it's fine. Is he not right there? That's not him. That's a fake rock. There we go. Nice little combo. Nope, I don't want any part of that. Oh, this camera got stuck on the rock, of course it did. Cool, I love that. If this breaks me too much, I'm probably just gonna stop for the night. I mean, I might do that on Discord then. Mostly because, and I feel like I definitely worry about this too much. I feel like it's inauthentic for me to label everything as retro achievements and get the thing in the Discord that says, hey, this guy's live playing retro achievement stuff, and then play something that isn't retro achievement. Like, that just seems... I don't know how many people click on those things anyway, but that feels disingenuine? Ingenuine? You know what I mean. Feels like a dick move. That's what I'm getting at. Feels like it's a bait and switch that I was kind of like, oh, I'm just going to use this service to get a little bit more traffic, and then I'm just going to play something else. That just feels shitty. I mean, if I were browsing people that were live on there and clicked on a link because they were playing something I wanted to watch, and then they were like, Jake, hey, I'm playing Fortnite, I'd be mad. So... not mad, but I would be like, I'm not watching this. Fuck this guy. And I don't know if they watch out for stuff like that, to be like, oh, we're just gonna disable that if you're not actually doing what you said you're doing. It was already gonna be sketchy, potentially moving from Metroid 2 to the 3DS version. I guess that's probably what I'll do, is if I decide to stop early, I'm probably going to try to figure out how to get the emulator working again. I might have to pivot back to RA Lib Retro, which actually let me sign in. That was the thing, BizHawk won't let me sign in. It just keeps saying login failed, for, like, no reason. The other one let me sign in, but it's also out of date, and I should probably update it first, and I didn't feel like doing all that. I should have done it this morning before I went to sleep. I should have, like, gotten all that stuff set up, but I was like, it's a fucking Game Boy emulator. What are the chances something's gonna not work? Right, it's an emulator. The chances are extremely high. I forgot. Maybe that's on me. Maybe that's my fault. For expecting things to just work. What's the, like... Oh, fuck. What's considered, like, the go-to emulator? I mean, BizHawk's the first one on the download page. So I would assume that that's a pretty good go-to. I'm not using fucking RetroArch. That shit is garbage. Oh, so BizHawk's just fucked for everyone now? Well, that sucks, but at least it's not me, I guess. I know that they just passed some stuff to try and make, like... something about, like, being more strict about... Oh! More strict about, like, incompatible emulators and such. So I don't know if that's causing problems, maybe. Acolyte ore? What the fuck? Apparently I'm doing pretty well if I got a fucking tail. Tail cuts seem, like, pretty easy to get in this game. So it's just, it's just bad luck that I happened to boot it up to try and do Metroid 2 when it just happens to be having problems. I hate that he gets that cheap hit. Roar! Oh, I thought he was roaring. Nope, okay. Thought I would be fine. That's on me. Happening since around 7, so literally just in time for me to be like, hey, let's finally get back and do Metroid 2. Cool, I love that. Owie. He's really good at killing bugs for me. I love that. I do still kind of want to go back to Monster Hunter 1, like the PS2 version. Because I was looking at retro achievements and I noticed that it does not have... There's not a lot of achievements. Like, it's kind of just... Like, it's a pretty, like, linear game. So I'm almost kind of like, man, I should go back to that and try to actually, like, you know, get all of the achievements. I think it's pretty manageable. But maybe something for another time. What? Oh, I do have to sharpen. I wasn't paying attention. There's gonna be a lot of sharpening going on here. It should be fine. He's just a big, dumb, slow, dumb, so I should be able to get the sharpening just fine. Shut up! Thank you. Kind of. Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay, so that was no problem at all. I didn't expect that I was even close. He never left the area, so I thought I was nowhere close. You guys. Squish. Alright, where's my... Monster Hunter Marathon notes. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, I only have to catch the Rathalos now, which makes me want to throw up. But I also have a pink Rathian to kill, so that could be a thing. Might do that first? Maybe? I don't know how much I expect that thing to give me trouble. Honestly, that was inoffensive enough that... I wonder how hard it would be to make Basario's armor. That probably has a lot of defense. I do a crazy amount of damage, it's just... my defense isn't great. I think if I could solve the defense problem, then I could maybe, like, get through this game. Like, I think I could even make it to the end. Because even though I can't upgrade my weapon any further, this thing does crazy damage. So I'm using Eye of Prey. I mean, Rathian has 3 more defense apiece, which is pretty good. Rathalos has 4 more apiece. Of course, I can't see Basarios yet. That's fun. I love that for me. Is Rathalos armor, like, basically the endgame armor set? Is that why it's so iconic? Like, is that kind of the only option? Like, you're destined to make Rathalos armor in this game? Kind of feels like it. It's just killing a Rathalos. Yeah, that's the one I have to do. I don't have to do the eggs, thank God. See, I could kill 2 more Rathians. I mean, the good news is I'm kind of in a state where, like, I could go back and do the egg quests if I really wanted to get the achievements for, like... I think there might be achievements for doing the quests and achievements for doing every quest in the rank. So if I wanted to do those for achievement's sake, I could, but... It's, It's nice that I don't have to. I mean, I guess the Rathian armor could be inoffensive. If I'm going to be killing this many of them anyway. It's hard to adjust to, like... This is just a different game from modern Monster Hunters. Because realistically, like, 20 years ago, if you were playing this game, it was probably part of the process to be like, I'm gonna kill a bunch of Rathians, make the Rathian armor, and then I'm gonna use that to fight Rathalos. Like, that's probably what the process was. by modern Monster Hunter standards, it feels awful grinding that much within just one rank. In the modern games, you can kind of, like, make an armor set that will last you for, like, a couple of ranks. She might not come into these areas, come to think of it. Hold on. Because they didn't give me cool drinks, did they? I read that as they don't expect you to go into the desert. So I may have just wasted that, but... Good. I should try to, let me bring my notes back up. Hold on. Where was the Rathian sword at? There isn't really just a Rathian sword. There's kind of just, like, there's... Most of them require Rathian and Rathalos. And then there's just, like, strictly a Rathalos one. But again, I don't think my sword is a problem. I think it's just I need more armor. And I'm now seeing that as I'm probably going to have to get Rathian armor. That's probably the next step. Okay, maybe she does go to the desert. Fuck me. Okay. Where the fuck is she? Is she in one of these little caves? Or is she being an annoying mobile bitch and we're running circles around each other? Something very nice about not having the camera on is that you guys don't have to see half of these yawns. And as long as I don't, like, ham it up and make it loud, you're not gonna hear it either. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I actually did sleep pretty well. Where in the hell? This might be my least favorite part about this game. And sure, it's a thing for, like, all the way through generations. Like, it wasn't until World that they started being like, hey, what if you just know where the monster is? And even then in World, you kind of had to work for it, compared to, like, Rise and Wilds, where it's pretty easy to find them. I don't think it takes this long to find the monster in most other classic Monster Hunter games, though. Like, something about this game, they can just play hide and seek for, like, 5 minutes. And you're just wandering aimlessly. And it feels kind of bad. So was last night actually the last night for Pokemon? I didn't even realize it was down to the wire like that. Also, man, Metal Gear Solid, I'm really glad I'm not doing the monthlies anymore. Because I would have not been happy about that one. That would have been one that I would have had to swap for sure. Okay, This isn't funny anymore. Where is she? I've checked every area except for 11. But that's like where the Palicos go, so that's not where she is. We must have just missed each other. Like, multiple times. Such compelling gameplay. Okay. And then now she's gonna leave, because fuck me. No, maybe not. Would you... No, she's gonna leave, because fuck me. Okay. One is fine. I'd prefer she didn't go to the desert. Well, I don't know. Being in a big open area with her might actually be terrible. I could maybe think of worse. All right. God, it took long enough to find her that my stamina's already down. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I did so much. God, that attack is so stupid! Why does that do so much fucking damage, man? And stun. It's insane. I'm right here, so I'm just going back to camp. Oh. Favorite flavor of potato chip? I'm a bit of a basic bitch, to be honest. I've been kind of like, salt and vinegar's been growing on me in recent years. Whereas sour cream and onion has been shrinking on me. That doesn't make sense. I don't like sour cream and onion as much as I did when I was younger. I really don't like barbecue chips. As far as, like, the basic flavors go. There's a honey mustard Pringle right now, which is really good. That'd probably be, like, my current favorite. Usually when I shop for groceries, I get one of those and one of salt and vinegar. Oh, I was gonna say those veggie chips go really hard, but you did specifically say potato chips, so... I pushed the wrong button? My bad. I'm gonna die because of that, I think. I can't see anything. I'm 100% gonna die. I pushed fast forward instead of RB because that's what block is in the newer games. I'm probably gonna have to, like, get more used to blocking. Because some of her hitboxes are so, like, they're just active now. Like, there's no wind-up at all. Oh, I really don't like ranch either. I mean, I hate Doritos in general. I think tortilla chips are pretty bottom tier, unless you get them with the intention of dipping, and then I think they're, like, really good. But even then, I'd prefer that they just be plain tortilla chips. That was a good amount of hits. I like that. Oh, I forgot you lose sharpness when you block. I hate that. Yeah, kind of like... I almost exclusively get Pringles when it comes to potato chips, to be honest. And some people would be like, those don't count. Cool. Not much of a chip guy, I guess. I'm more of like a Cheez-It kind of guy. Oh, come on. Bitch. Like, why didn't you just go straight to 3? Why do you have to waste my time? It's just exhausting. Pizza still goes pretty decently hard. Oh, you... Why? You were just there! Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever had biscuits and gravy. Is that still a thing they make? Last few times I've been shopping, the like unique limited time flavors they've had have been the honey mustard ones, which are really good. Fuck. Philly cheesesteak, I think, is one of them, which are okay. And, everything bagel, which I did not care for. But the honey mustard ones are like, this should be a permanent flavor. They're so good. Box is so stupid, man. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of all the times. No, I want it. Oh, it was a Lay's thing. Okay. I mean, it does sound like it would probably be pretty good. Unfortunately, a lot of, like, the common flavors are the ones I don't really like. Like, when I was shopping last night, and I saw that there's a couple of different flavors of like the veggie straws. It was like white cheddar, which I don't like very much, and ranch, and I was like, I don't really like ranch much either. So I guess I'm just gonna go with the basic sea salt. Okay. Probably should have seen that coming. I miss having earplugs. I can't believe how much that spoiled me, considering Wilds is like the first time I've ever bothered to get earplugs. But I'm already like, I can't go back. Did that miss? Oh, she's enraged. I should maybe not be here right now.
There's food on the bottom shelf there if you want it, okay?
Okay. I used to like Funyuns. I really don't anymore. That's a weird one. I never really had them as a kid, and then like, I don't know, like my, oh fuck, what have I done? In like my mid-20s, I like just randomly wound up with a bag somehow. I think like a friend brought them over or something. I was like, yo, these go fucking hard, and then like I didn't have them for another like 8 years. And then I just had some, like, last year, and I was like, these kind of suck. I'm not into these. Tastes change, I guess. I think when I was just putting the grocery order together last night, I got like a bunch of Cheez-Its because they were on sale. Pringles, the veggie chips, which are really good. What else did I get? Oh no, paintball wore off. This is actually going pretty fine. But I'm a little mad about the paintball wearing off. I'd be more alert. I'm really weird with chicken. I think the chicken strip is probably my preferred way of having chicken, for sure. Otherwise, I find chicken to be, like, an incredibly boring dish. Like, whenever I get, like, the HelloFresh boxes, if I get anything with... I actively avoid getting stuff with chicken now because I'm just, like... It's just such a boring ingredient to me. Great. Where the fuck did she go? Give me the fucking runaround. Did she maybe go into 5? It looked like she was going in that direction, but you kind of can't really tell in this game compared to some of the later games. I probably haven't had chicken nuggets in, like, 25 years. Well, no, that's not true. I, I was thinking of, like, McDonald's chicken nuggets. But I just got frozen chicken nuggets, like, a couple of weeks ago, and air-fried them. So they're still fine, I guess. Oh, I thought she was gonna take off there. Oh my god. Sit yo ass down. This game is so stupid, man. It can be, I guess, but even then I'd prefer, like, almost any other kind of meat. HelloFresh usually goes between chicken, turkey, pork, and beef, and, like, chicken's, like, the bottom of that list for me, for sure. You bitch! Sit down! You were just fucking there! What is that? Why? 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 Why waste your player's time like this? I don't know if I've ever felt like a game has wasted my time more than this. Like, more than this game, with this nonsense. I accidentally fast-forwarded again. I should just unbind that, because I don't really like using it for, like, anything anyway. Fuck! God, I feel like that burns so much sharpness, too. Why you gotta be mad? I'm the one that's mad. I'm the one that's having their time wasted, you bitch. Pork has kind of been an interesting one, because I feel like I don't have it that often, but HelloFresh has it a lot, and almost every time I get it, I'm like, this is really good. But turkey goes hard as well. Part of it is cooking with chicken makes me nervous. I almost always overcook it just to be safe, and then it probably isn't as good as if you cook it properly. Oh, that's where she goes to sleep. So I should have just let her do that when she came here. That missed? Oh my god. Well, there's your fucking pail. You know what you did. You know what you did. Oh, good. God, wind pressure in this game is fucking annoying as hell. I know I was griping about that while fighting Rathalos. It really is extremely annoying. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, oh my god, she wasn't raged. I'm pretty sure, so that's fair. I needed to get out of there a little bit faster than I did. Wow, went back to sleep. That's just disrespectful. Broke her head doing that. Oh, camera, please. You gotta stop doing that, man. Get out of here. Who asked? This is gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt. Okay, I hate everything. This is bad. This is just an uncomfortable situation. I don't want to be here. It's interesting how this area in Generations is, like, completely different. It's more of, like, a shaded oasis area. There's hills everywhere. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, well, that went, like, as well as it could have. Do you want to, like, murder these things for me? Because they kind of decided to just be annoying. God, small monsters are the fucking worst in this game. There's so much about this game that's just, like, anti-player and just unfun. It's kind of baffling, really. Oh. I was just about to back out and be like, I need to go, like, sharpen my weapon and everything. I'm brute forcing it like an idiot. I need to stop. You just... Why? Why? What did I do to you? I killed the thing that was probably trying to eat you. You've got to be joking. There we go. Wow, 3 of you are still alive. I thought one of you died. Am I just gonna commit? Am I just making the Rathian armor and just eventually gonna go full normie and just go full Rathalos armor and weapon? Is that what's happening? That's probably like the only way to... Maybe my biggest complaint about this game is actually that it... Like, most of my other complaints all kind of pile up into this one complaint, and that's that it feels like this game was designed to be played one specific way, and if you're not doing it that one specific way, it's just gonna be an impossible struggle, which I don't like. Especially since the game gives you options. I don't like it when games give you options, but there's only one correct option. That's just a bad feeling. Like, why even have all these other armor options if the only thing I'm supposed to do is go for Rathian and Rathalos? Like, just make that the one option. I think like, the claws are what I need for the weapons. Alright, let me go ahead and look here. I mean, killing Rathians is way less offensive than killing Rathalos, so I think that's probably what I should be doing here. Let me go ahead and take a tally here and find out, like, how am I doing? What am I missing? Which, to recap, is incredibly tedious in these earlier games, because basically what I'm doing is I just have a notepad file, and I'm just gonna copy down, like, what do I need, like, for each piece, so I can total it all up. How many do I already have? That's kind of the only way you can do it in these earlier games. See, there is a part of me that's like, maybe I should just go straight for Rathalos. That's going to be slightly more tedious, though, so I kind of don't want to. And I feel like I'm not confident that I can consistently kill Rathalos after Rathalos just yet. Whereas Rathian, I think I can. I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal. It won't be the most fun I've ever had in my life, but it won't be, like, completely offensive. And I'm sure this has good fire resistance, so I'll be able to use it to kill Rathalos, I guess. And just better defense. Actually seems like kind of a cheap set so far. Like, all things considered. Like, it's just scales and shells, and it's not even that many. And just Macalite ore and... $53 earth crystals? Jesus. How'd that happen? Oh, I'm gonna need more iron ore. That kind of sucks. So I need 15 scales total. I have 8. I need 14 shells. I have 4. So I'm probably gonna have to kill, like... a lot. Like 4 or 5. 13 Macalite, I have 15, so that's taken care of. I need also 13 iron ore, so I do need more iron ore. I need 1 monster fluid, which I have a couple. 1 large monster bone, which I have. 4 earth crystals, which I have. So it's not crazy. And I don't need the claws, which I do need for weapons. I mean, it's not great, because it is gonna... I'm gonna have to kill a lot of them. I don't even have the Rathalos helmet. I was gonna go ahead and copy down Rathalos requirements too, just to have them. But I don't even have the helmet yet. I have the rest, so I guess I could go ahead and copy the rest down just to get an idea of, like... Oh, there's Basarios. I mean, that's the same defense as Rathian, so... It does have plus defense on it. Yeah, for some reason Basarios is way at the end here. Would I rather fight a bunch of Basarios over a bunch of Rathians? I mean, it is going to have higher defense. It has no fire resistance, though. But it doesn't have negative, so that might not be the worst thing in the world. I think I have a lot of what I need. I would just have to kill a bunch of Basarios. That's also tempting. Let me tally that up too and see what I'm dealing with here. Yeah, a lot of whetstone, but I can actually buy those, so that's not that big of a deal. Where the fuck do I get knife mackerels? I don't want to go. I don't want to go fishing. That's not a thing I want to do. That might be the deal breaker. The deal breaker. And it's going to be a lot of ore, for better or worse. I mean, that's not the most offensive thing that I would have to gather. A lot of whetstones, but again, I think I can buy those. A lot of poison sacks. That might... I don't think I want to do this one. Because the poison sacks could potentially be like a really rare and troublesome drop. At least with Rathian, I don't have to do anything crazy. Like, I just have to kill Rathians, whereas I'm gonna have to, like, go out of my way to get other shit for Basarios, which might not be awful, but it could also be awful. Mostly the fish. I don't want to go fishing. Like, that just doesn't sound like a good time. By any stretch of the imagination. I guess I only need 9 poison sacks. That's not as crazy as I thought, but it's also still... Those drops could be very problematic. I'd need 18 shells. I think the big one is I'm gonna have to go fishing and figure out where I can get knife mackerels. I don't know how much. There's still so much about skills that they just don't tell you in this game. Because what is defense up to? We may never know. we may never know. Because I don't know how much defense that's going to give me. I mean, it definitely seems more tedious than just killing a bunch of Rathian, I think. Just due to, like, the other random stuff I'm going to have to do. Oh god, there's another one? Well, if they're gonna give me this many Rathian to kill, then... I guess it kinda... The path has paved itself. Yeah, I guess I'll do the jungle one. Eh. I think by the time I clear all of the quests for Rathians, I'm gonna have everything I need anyway, so I think that's... Like, at least if it's the, like, intentional thing, like, if they designed it so poorly to be like, this is what you're supposed to do, at least they gave you plenty of quests to hunt more of them. Okay, who knows where the hell she's gonna be. I'm gonna go to 2 first and grab some honey. There's probably only gonna be like 2 of them there. Because, of course. And again, fighting all these Rathians, I'm gonna get the claws that I need for... I think my only path forward for a better weapon is gonna be to chase the Rathalos greatsword. Restock some couple mega potions really quick. Because I think, like... And even then, it might not be that good, realistically. I don't know. But I know that, like, this sword can't go any further without doing multiplayer stuff, I'm pretty sure. That is the one thing that kind of, like, sucks about this version of the game, I guess, is if you're still planning on playing it single player, there's a lot of multiplayer content that you're, like... There's a lot of stuff that you're only going to be able to access by playing multiplayer. So I'm kind of at a disadvantage there. Like, again, this sword just can't be upgraded any further without doing multiplayer stuff, I'm pretty sure, so... That... So this one's a pink Rathian. Okay. For a second, I thought it was a Rathalos. I was like, oh, that's not what I want to fight. But no, I think that is, in fact, what I'm here for. Why do they leave as soon as they get painted? That's so annoying. It's so annoying and just wasting the player's time. Like, what? Fuck off. Cheeky little... Which I am gonna have to make. Oh great, there's Bullfango here, aren't there? I hate that. Wow, she is very pink in this game. I feel like Rathian actually has more character in this game. In the newer games, she's like really grayed down. Like, she's very obviously green and pink in this game, but, like, in the newer games, it's such a dull gray. Or a dull green, rather. Oh, no. She's durable. Alright, I might bail out if that's gonna be a problem. I wonder if that other one I have is also a pink Rathian. Because I thought that was the one that was pink Rathian, and then it turns out this one is. And I don't remember, because it hasn't been a thing in the modern games for a while. I don't remember if... Do the variants still drop, like, normal... Will she drop normal Rathian parts? I don't remember. I think so. I think that's a thing. Okay, it's just the wings that I'm bouncing off of, I think. I really gotta learn to just stand my ground and, oh my god, stand my ground and block when that happens. Oh, that Bullfanger saved my fucking life. I don't want to fight you in that area because of the Bullfango. I would rather we leave. I'm gonna go back and heal because when you take that much damage, I feel like it's actually just better to go back to camp than it is to waste your resources. Resources are so precious in these earlier games because it just takes a lot more work, effort, energy to, like, restock them. And I'm cursing my past self because I wrote down, like... I've been writing down, like, the weapon upgrade tree to keep track of where the branches are that I haven't done. And I have the ingredients needed for a lot of them. I didn't write down, like, what the stats are. For some reason, I thought that was irrelevant. So I can see where the Wrath swords are. And what they require to make, but I don't know how good they are. But I think it's the... Well, one of them is the bone tree, which I just have that one sword just sitting around ready to go. I will have to make another iron sword at some point to get back to the other ones. I think that's the one that I made into the defender instead. I really gotta learn to start blocking that, because you literally can't dodge out of it. You just can't get the block out soon enough, man. Like, I was holding block, but it's just... The attack animation is so fucking slow. I don't know... This seems like it might not be necessarily possible. I might need better gear for this. Just doing a bonkers amount of damage, and these areas all suck. There's a lot of, like, artificial difficulty in these games. Or in this game, rather. Like, a lot of these fights are really difficult and annoying because of shit like... It's a bad area to fight them in. Which is, like, there's not a lot you can do about it. I mean, 1 isn't so bad compared to 3. I wanted nothing to do with 3. But visibility is so poor in this area, too, so it's still not great. The camera just fucking fights you, like, regularly. Why am I facing this way? Oh my god. Like, the game is designed for you to fail it. Oh, am I bouncing off the tail, too? I don't think I want to fight this thing. I don't think I want to fight this thing. Get me out of here. I'm not wasting my resources on this. Not wasting my resources and my time and my patience. Like, if I could fight that thing in the desert instead, because, like, the desert seemed like a fine area to fight I guess I didn't keep my mega potions. That sucks. Like, I had minimal difficulties fighting in the desert. This one's in the swamp. Let's see what this is. If this is also pink. I think my current objective should just be to fight normal Rathians. Make the armor. With the goal of being more durable to fight Rathalos again so that I can capture him, so that I can move forward. And potentially kill enough of those to... I don't know if I want to make his armor, because it's not that much better than Rathian's, all things considered. But I do think I might want to make one of the weapons. I mean, ignoring what the skills on the armor might be, which I haven't been paying attention to because skills are so obtuse in these earlier games. And a lot of the armor sets, you don't even get a full skill activation anyway, so it's kind of like, is it even worth paying attention to? There's all those, like, random... Which I don't understand, like, because I don't think there's any decorations or anything yet, so how do you even... How would you even go about activating those skills? I don't think you can. That one is also pink. So this might be similarly bad, but I feel like the swamp has better areas to fight in. So I'm willing to give it a shot. And we'll see what happens. God, it took like all of my stamina to block that. That's rough. I hate that the most optimal place to deal damage is, like, directly under them. Like, that's just not where you want to be in this game. Oh my god. That move is so dumb. This still seems like something I shouldn't necessarily be trying to do. I mean, I guess the upside is I can use resources, and then if I abandon the quest anyway, I'm gonna get them all back. I'm confused about what just happened. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is just gonna not be a thing. Like, I've barely done anything, and I'm already, like, dipping into my mega potions. Let's not waste our time on something that I'm just not ready for. I think... This game is such a slow burn, for better or worse. I can't decide how I feel about it. Because on one hand, that's what has kept me hooked, is the grind of, like, working to make better armor and the satisfaction of feeling like I'm making progress. Like, that has mostly been a good thing. But it also feels like too much of a grind. Let me double check. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I think I have one quest left here. Which is carry something. And I think that's all I have left here, too. Or just carry things. Which those quests just suck ass. There's 2 quests here. I wonder if this is Azure or Rathalos. So I have to do this quest. There's another egg carry quest, and then there's 2 pink Rathian quests. I think I just want to do... I mean, honestly, fighting her in the desert, it just went extremely smoothly, so I think that's where I want to go. Forested Hills is, like... Chasing them around is just fucking annoying. There's a lot of areas that they go to that are just, like, you don't want them to go there. The desert was, like, kind of inoffensive in that regard. So I think the plan is to kill a bunch of Rathian, make the armor, so that I'm more durable, so that I can fight more Rathalos to kill more Rathalos to potentially make a better weapon. Ideally, I only have to capture a Rathalos and then I can get the urgent quest, but the urgent quest is Gravios, and I might need a better weapon for that. If I don't, I don't, and then we don't have to worry about it. But I probably will. Let's see if we can, like, not take 5 minutes to track her down this time. I think the part that hurts... So I've killed 2 Rathians. I've 4 Rathian shells, so I'm getting an average of 2 per hunt. I need 10 more. So I'm probably going to have to kill her 5 more times. That's, like, a little extreme. In my opinion. I think, like, 3 or 4 more times would be fine. 5 feels like way too much. Or at least a little too much. And, like, more than 5 is going to be, like, this is horrible. I think 2 to 3 is like 2 to 4 is maybe the sweet spot for like how much I'm willing to go through to make an armor set and or a weapon. If you're trying to do armor and the weapon, then I could understand it taking a little bit longer. Scary. But I feel like most of tonight is just going to be consumed with fighting Rathians now. Like, the first half of the stream is going to be Rathians, the second half's going to be Rathalos. Like, that's not super exciting. It's kind of the name of the game, but, you know what I mean. And I do think that Rathian might be one of the least offensive monsters in this game so far. Like, I don't really mind this one that much. Honestly, Basarios wasn't terrible either. I was kind of shocked by that. Now again, part of that is my sword is incredibly strong. And I don't... What? That was a nice hitbox. I think the sword's doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Is what. Oh right, I have to sharpen. Oh my. Part of I did boot up Monster Hunter 1 just to look at the state things we're in, to try and decide, do I want to jump back into that game too and like switch to Greatsword and see how I can do. Part of the trouble there is I have like no money in that game at all. I started trying to craft the sword I'm using, and I very quickly ran out of money, and I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to hunt some stuff just to get money. The sword and shield I'm using is actually, like, pretty close to an upgrade. I think I just need monster fluid or something, but then, like, the gathering quests don't exist in that game, so I was kind of like, where do I even go to hunt bugs? What? No, thank you. God, I don't remember her flying this much in the later games. I think they really made Rathalos fly more and made her fly less. Like, it's already kind of a thing, but I guess it's more that Rathalos has more he can do in the air in the later games, whereas in this game the only thing he can really do is run away, which made him really annoying. I wonder what map I have to fight that, to capture that Rathalos on. If it's not on Forest and Hills, it might actually be fine. It probably is. Although also all I gotta do is make him limp, and he's low enough to capture. Which is like... I actually did that pretty early on in the like, last couple times I hunted him. I hate everything about this. Yep. I probably should have... I was gonna say I probably should have just stood my ground and healed. I don't think it would have worked. Go ahead and pop this ration. Are you joking? I was about to put the block up, but she baited me by only turning once. Thought she was gonna do something else, so I didn't have it up yet. I fucking hate you. Hit her while she was up there, though. Come on, man. That attack is so fucking lame. Go away! It's gonna fucking happen again. Yeah, fuck off. Come on. This is just stupid. Get out of here. Yeah, uh-huh. How are these things not dead? Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, man. I'm surprised I'm not stunned. I'm just going back to camp to heal. That room sucks, because those Apsaros become, like, they're such a fucking nuisance. It was so crazy that in Wilds yesterday, I actually had a moment where small monsters were being annoying, because that, like, kind of doesn't really happen in the modern games. But there was that one hunt where there was a bunch of them that were just on me, and they were just being really obnoxious. Of course she's still in 3, and of course they're all going to be respawned now, because I left. See, at least these things die really fast, so they're, like, a little bit more manageable. The Apsaros have a lot of health, so... there's actually only one of them up. Might be okay. And then the worst part is, like... most of the problem is that you're, like, attack on sight for little monsters in this game. Like, you enter a room and... I mean, you still have an aggro radius, like, that one's kind of ignoring me. But as soon as it sees me, it decides it needs to attack me. For the most part. Couple of exceptions, but not many. Block. I can't believe how much stamina that takes. Like, it's barely even worth it with how much stamina it burns. Depending on the monster, they could easily get a follow-up on you. I am shocked that didn't hit me. Well, that's on me. I just tried to use an offset attack, which is like 100% on me, because that's not a thing in this game. You know what you did. I also know what I did. I can't even blame the dodge system on that. I just dodged in the wrong direction. That was 100% on me. Oh, come on. Not like this. Yep, like this. This game is so, like, absurdly punishing. Like, I get that I made a mistake, but to so easily be like, that's all it took, is pain. Unenjoyable pain. Oh, that was a good chain. See, look at Apsaros on me for no fucking reason at all. Like, what the fuck did I do to you? Why do I also have to now worry about your dumbass? And in doing so, I'm gonna take damage. Like, it's such a lose-lose scenario. I think that's what makes it so bad. Like, you can ignore the small monsters and they're gonna fuck you over, or you can try to fight them and then you're probably gonna take damage because you're paying more attention to them than you are the big monster. It's just like a losing it's an anti-player losing scenario. This one's being, like, a bit of a bitch compared to the other one I fought. Oh, fuck, I forgot about sharpening. That's on me. God fucking camera, dude. I think part of it is, like... I'm trying to figure out, like, why is it that the camera does that? I think it's when you, like... When you put the camera in a wall, it wants to, like, be ejected. It does not want to be in the wall. That's the obvious part. I think it tries to reposition itself behind the character, except that's not where you want it to be in that situation. Because that's just putting it back into the wall. Like, that hit me? Come on, man. Oh, it's so unfair! Cool, cool. I lose. Wow, that actually didn't kill me. I'm shocked. I thought for sure that was the end of the hunt. I don't know, though. Being in a corner and, like, trying to get out of the corner, like... It's really bad in this game, because the camera just actively works against you. Yeah, this one's being... It is very interesting how with these games that... Oh, she can go to the desert? I hate that. It's interesting how the monsters do almost have, like, personalities, and they're not all the same. Because this one's being, like, way more aggressive and angry than the last one I fought. Like, it's not just that they can be different sizes, but it almost feels like they have different demeanors sometimes. God, I do not want to fight out here. Oh, I mean, big open area. I guess it's not that bad. I just don't want to use a cool drink. Good, she's leaving. Never mind. I don't have to. I love that. To remember, was it 3 where she goes to sleep? I have to remember if she tries to go back to 3 to let her go to sleep. Oh, you bitch. God, they do not stay down long at all in this game. Literally take, like, a second to reposition and they're already getting back up. See, look at this garbage. Why are you fighting me? What did I do to you? probably headed to her nest. Alright, I'm gonna give her a moment, because she should be going to sleep, I think. Chance to take a quick stretch break. Might be enough. Maybe. She stopped moving. Gas. Alright, I'm not fucking with you. Do I use a stake? Yes. I think I do. Bitch. God, wind pressure's so stupid. Why did you not dive? Oh, come on, man. That's so lame-ass. Cool, cool. I love that. Well, she missed. That's a miracle that I didn't die there. Why did they not die? God, like... Well, that's gonna hurt. That's on me. Come on, we're doing this again? Now I'm stunned. Great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Thought it was just one. Hey Riley, this game sucks. Did you know that? I'm here to tell you this game is ass. I don't like where I am right now. Yeah, that if I did not dodge out of there, I probably would have gotten comboed into death. Oh no, she doesn't have a paintball on her anymore. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna believe that it's gonna be okay. It's probably not gonna be okay, but I'm gonna believe that it's gonna be okay. Sometimes you just gotta believe. Merry Christmas. Huh? What? Bitch. This game also lacks the, like... I was explaining to a friend about how, like, you kind of develop a sixth sense in these games to, like, tell... They didn't like the fact that there's no health bar, and you can't see how close the bosses are to dying. But I was like, you kind of just develop a sense for it eventually. You can kind of tell when they're getting close. This game doesn't have that. Aside from them limping, that's about it. It doesn't feel like they really tire out. So, like, I had no idea. I don't think I've ever been in a situation in this game where I've been accurately predicting how close they are to death. They're either very close to death and I have no idea, or I'm like, they gotta be close to death because we've been fighting for 50 minutes and they're nowhere close. I think I got a scale and 2 shells? Another scale and another claw. I'm getting some large monster bones, which I think might be useful for something. And, you know, money. This game gives me, like, honestly, heavy Pokemon Red Blue vibes. Like, Pokemon Red Blue, they're like broken-ass video games, right? Like, Generation 1 is not very good. But you can kind of see that there's, like... There's something there, right? I did get 2 shells, 3 scales. Shells are the big ones. I would prefer to get more than 2 shells per kill. Otherwise, I'm still gonna have to fight 4 more of these, which is very, very bad feeling. Is there even any honey on that map? Like, I gotta get honey to make more mega potions, man. But I've only found 1 thing of honey on any of the maps. I also need iron ore. Okay, so I'm going to, I'm gonna yawn it up, excuse me. I'm gonna go do a gathering quest on the jungle to get some honey and that ore that I need. No GG. This is BG. This is bad game. It's a very clunky, broken, non-satisfying video game. I think what the parts of it that are satisfying, they got very lucky on. I didn't actually put anything in the fucking box, so I have no inventory space. I'm a fucking idiot. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of these flash bombs. And I'm gonna cook that steak really quick. Shit. Well, a fat lot of good that did. I should try to make some time to play Jamboree again at some point. Fuck you. Pretty decent honey haul. 3 pieces isn't too bad. No. Hold on. Okay, that help. I didn't mean to do that. Back up to 5. That's not nothing. Okay, yeah, let's try to get some ore. I need 5 pieces of iron ore. This might actually be too high rank. I think I'm gonna find, like, everything but iron ore. We'll give it a shot. Is it that much more? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, judging by what I know of other things we've talked about, of, like, the conversion. Yes, it's not gonna be cheap. I feel like the Switch 1 was, like, extremely affordable, and I think a lot of people gave themselves the idea that the Switch 2 was also going to be incredibly affordable. I mean, it's also, like, it's not as much as it could be. Like, I said something the other night about how, like, if you're complaining about the price of the Switch 2 and you own a PS4, or a PS5, you, like, really have no room to talk. I don't know, I set the expectation of it being 400 and it was 450, so I was kind of like, alright, that checks out. Like, that's kind of what I was expecting. But I think a lot of people were expecting, like, 300, which was, like, kind of naive, I think. Something I'm kind of happy about. And I guess this wasn't a thing when the Switch 1 came out either. But, like, I remember console launches, like, when I was younger. There was the cost of the console, but then there was also the cost of everything else. There was the games, there was the peripherals. And it added up to a lot. And it's kind of looking like, aside from the 500 right at launch, I don't think I'm going to have to spend any additional money right away, which is going to be very nice. Because I don't think most of the games I'm looking forward to aren't coming out until later. They're not launch titles. I don't have to get a new controller because they said that the Switch 1 controllers are actually going to work just fine. And I'm sure the Joy-Con will probably be fine enough as well. I never really disliked the Joy-Con. I feel like a lot of people hated on the Joy-Con even before, like, drift and shit was a thing. I never use my Joy-Con because they do drift like fucking crazy because they're old. But when they worked, I never minded using them. So I'm sure the Joy-Con will be just fine. I'm not gonna get a Pro Controller until my existing Switch 1 Pro Controller dies. So it'll be nice to, like, sometimes you hear people talk about console launches being like, you know, they spend like twice as much as what the console costs because they also want to get like all the peripherals and shit. So sure, 500 is a lot, but it's also like, I don't know, I think that's reasonable. I'm just gonna go here for that. I know that, like the Switch, it'll probably have like a 6-year lifespan with tons of games that I enjoy. So it just feels reasonable to me, you know? Now, the game pricing, I'm maybe a little less happy about. And I think I forgive people for being upset about that one. I don't really see that many people complaining about the price of the console. It's mostly the price of the games, I think. Which, again, I think that's reasonable. But, maybe you shouldn't have just gobbled up $70 Tears of the Kingdom, and maybe they wouldn't be doing this. So to a point, I'm kind of like, you know, it's your fault. A lot of the people complaining probably bought Tears of the Kingdom, so, you know. Are you joking? Give me that back. Oh, fucker. Alright, actually put everything away before coming back out again. I don't even know how much iron ore I got. But yeah, I do think Nintendo risks... Like, I don't think Nintendo's gonna start making all of their games $80. And I say that because Donkey Kong isn't 80. But I do think this is enabling Rockstar to make Grand Theft Auto 6 $100. Like, there was a rumor, or maybe they outright said it, that they wanted to make Grand Theft Auto 6 $100. And people lost their goddamn minds, but, like, honestly, they're probably gonna do it, and people are probably gonna pay it. I do think Nintendo might be pushing the industry in a direction of people just buying less video games. If games get more expensive, people are gonna be more picky about what games they buy. Like, I think in the last 2 years, there was already a lot of Switch games that I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass on that to save $60. That's just gonna become more common if the prices keep going up. Three iron ore? Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. I guess I think I'm gonna bank everything and then do another run of that. Get some more honey and mega potions, get some more iron ore, and then that should be taken care of. Okay, let me see. Let me actually track what I'm getting here. So I do have an extra 3 scales. So I'm up to 11. I need 4 more of those. I only have 2 shells, so I still need 8 of those. That fucking hurts. I have 3 iron ore, so I need 2 more iron ore. Okay. So I'm gonna stick the claw in there, scale, just all of that. Just all it. Police called your mom about what? What am I doing? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here either. This game has a very, like, busy work kind of feel to it, for better or worse. Like, I don't think this is, like, the most, is necessarily the most compelling gameplay, but, like, it's keeping me captivated. As long as I feel like I'm moving the line forward a little bit. Kind of keeps me going, you know? Even if it's a little bit at a time. Within reason, as long as it doesn't reach a point where, you know, you're moving the line, like, one step at a time, and you have to take a total of 5,700 steps. Then it's kind of like, alright. And then there's when bitches like this show up. Like, who asked? Remind me to come back to, get the honey on the way out. Not gonna do it now. Just have to grab it on the way out. Oh, so, like, nothing happened or anything. So you haven't been playing any more Generations, right? You've been on a Jamboree kick. Bink. 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 Wow. Well, I got the iron ore I needed, so... it's fine, I guess. I'm gonna keep going, because... if I'm gonna make another one of the iron swords to upgrade it into the Rathalos path, potentially, I'm gonna need more ore anyway, so... might as well scoop up what I can get. Because I have to make the Iron Sword upgrade as Iron Sword Plus, upgrade it to Buster Sword, upgrade it to Buster Blade. I think there might have been a Buster Sword Plus in there too, I don't remember. Go to the Ravager path. And then either go, I think, the Tactical Blade or Lacerator Blade. I just have them written down as Tactical and Lacerator. Which I think Lacerator's the more affordable one. But Tactical might happen if I'm going to be fighting as many Rathians and Rathaloses as I think. That's the one that requires 20 of each and Mega Demon Drug. I don't remember how to make Mega Demon Drug off the top of my head. I'm going to be completely honest. But I'm sure I can Google it quickly enough. Bink. Bink. It's a pretty bad haul. Really. Well, okay, this is looking up. Don, 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 don. Don't even think about it, you bitch. Don't even think about it, you bitch. All you thought about it. The fuck? Fucker. Bink. Okay, fine. Always feels good to... it's spend time killing the enemies so I can continue mining, just for them to be like, oh, no, you got it all. It's empty. I wonder when they make the visual difference on that. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, it's a thing by 2, isn't it? I think. No, I think you can still get the, like, there's nothing else here in 3. Another decent honey haul. Potion's pretty good. I don't know if I've ever gotten more than 3. Come back on it. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Killed it on iron ore, so that's done. I just have to kill a bunch of bitches now. Just a bunch of big, stupid, green, scaly bitches. I don't know why I insist on taking all those rewards. Inventory space is kind of limited in this game. I can upgrade my stash, but I just haven't. I think it's kind of expensive. I think it's like 10,000 zenny. I think that's about all I have right now. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta restock my pickaxe quick. Just in case I need that. Okay. We're back to Rathian killing. I think that's what we're back to. Hopefully this one isn't as much of a nightmare as the last one. The thing that sucks about making another one of those iron swords is like that requires a lot of mining, if I remember correctly. So, one step at a time. Worry about the armor first. So I guess the first time I was here tonight, I just walked past her in 4. So I think she's been in 4 every time. Sigh. I think she's leaving. I don't have to fight these. That's unnecessary. Why do they leave as soon as you paintball them? Like, that's such a passive-aggressive move from a game design perspective. It'd be like making it that you take damage whenever you use a potion. Like, it's so backwards. Oh, you want to make sure that you can follow the monster? I guess you won't mind if they leave, like, right now then, right? I mean, now that you got the paintball on them, like... Can't see why that would be a problem. I think I might have actually been safe where I was. I should have blocked, but I honestly don't know if that would have even worked. It might have ran me out of stamina, and then I might have taken damage anyway. That's a terrible start. Oh, this is a lot of damage. Bullshit. Dude, you have no iframes on your dodging in this game. It's kind of fucking stupid. Well, thank you. That's where I wanted to go anyway. Fuck you, because this game is fucking ass, but at least you knocked me in a direction that was not completely detrimental. Why am I doing this to myself? Is this a call for help? Why do I keep tricking myself into thinking I'm having a good time playing this game and I need to play more of it? I don't know if I've ever had a love-hate relationship with a video game as much as this one. Like, I fucking hate this. This game is fucking terrible, and I can't stop playing it. Are you joking? Funny video game. Very funny. Ha 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 ha. Great, now I have to deal with all these fuckos. I mean, they don't take that long to kill as long as I can get them one at a time. And without Rathian fucking with me. Good, thank you for fucking up my weapon. I appreciate that. Okay. And then here, yeah, cool. What a good video game. What a good video game that they intended for people to have fun playing. And designed it in a way that you felt rewarded for playing it. Oh god, the stamina, come on. And the camera, like, please stop. Stop flinching. God, I hate that. I know the monster's right there. Why do you think I came in here? Come on, man. It's gonna stun. Oh, it didn't stun me. Look at that. I don't really want to abort because we're pretty far away from camp. But I think that's the play because I just took a ton of damage. I need to paintball again as soon as I get back. I mentioned last night, I'm so glad they nerfed Enrage over the years, because Enrage in this game is fucking bonkers. Like, I think Enrage in this game is literally like, you need to leave. You need to not fight the monster anymore. Or you have to make sure that you never get hit by anything ever, because it does that much damage. I'm stuck. That did not hit her. Uh-huh. Yeah, see how much less damage that did when she wasn't enraged? I'm pretty sure Enrage in this game is, like, more than double damage. Like, it's crazy. Bitch. Camera, please. I beg of you. You wanna, like, leave the corner? Thank God for Superman dives. Come on. That was extremely scary. Come on. How does that hitbox even work? Sometimes it just lets me be under her and just do tons of damage, and then other times it's like, now fuck you. Camera, what are you doing? What was that? That was one of the biggest fucking 180s I've ever seen. That was more than a 180, I think. Jesus. I feel like I need to apologize to other games with bad cameras that I've criticized over the years, because holy shit, this game's camera is fucking pathetic. Yeah, no, it's a horrible time to get a topple. That was really bad. Just go ahead and fill me up. Give me one of these. Oh, it's so fucking stressful, man. Like, this game doesn't feel like it wants to be played. Maybe I should try to, like... Riley, I should have Riley coach me on how to play Greatsword in the later games. Because I kind of like it in this game. Like, I'm having a pretty good time with Greatsword. I did not like it in Wilds, from what I've played so far. That just leads me to believe that I'm doing something wrong. I think maybe I should try playing it in Wilds like I play it here. Or, like, not doing the charge attacks until I know the monster is going to actually sit still long enough for me to hit it with a charge attack. It's just so tempting to go for charge attacks because they do so much damage. But having them miss just feels so fucking bad. Oh my god, the damage. Game is autonomous? I don't know if that's the word you're looking for. But I think I get what you mean. You just do it and you're not that good with it. You don't worry about it. You just have fun. That's the problem with damage numbers, I think. Is that gets in my head and I'm like, oh, if I do it this way, I'm not really doing that much damage, so I'm doing it wrong. Oh my, like, you're seeing what the camera's doing to me, right? Like, you motherfuckers need to get out of here. Part of it is, I think in Wilds it might have a buffered input problem. There's a lot of times where I, like, push the button to, like, do an attack and it just, like, doesn't come out. And I'm guessing it's because I'm just, like, doing it too early or not early enough. Like, it has, like, a weird timing to it, but there's nothing to help you, like, learn the timing, aside from trial and error. So it just feels very dissatisfying. Maybe I just need to give it more time, though. I like that there's, like, a free-form combo in this game for it. Where you can kind of just get under them, and then you just put, like, push just X-A, X-A. Like, you can kind of just go and just, like, be a blender. You fucking bitch. And you can't quite do that as well in Wilds. She's coming here. I think she's probably going to sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and nope out to camp really quick. But like I said, I think it's like the temptation of just charging all the time is like really strong because it does so much damage. But then usually charging is a bad idea. It's very different from Hammer, where you're charging all the time because you can move while you're charging. So I think maybe I'm trying to play it like Hammer, which is not how you're supposed to play it. Could we not fight in 7? I would rather not. Could you just, like, leave? Thank you. What's this bitch going? Yeah, I should try to do that. I should try to... I'm like in a really like conflicted and weird headspace lately because I feel like between getting sick and the eye injury, if you want, I mean it was an injury technically. I've had so many momentum blockers so far this year, and there's so much like that I want to do, but I can't decide what to focus on. Bitch! I really want to make some stream momentum progress and, like, get further with this, get further with the Metroid Marathon. I kind of have, like, a short list of, like, here's the stuff I want to finish before the Switch 2 comes out. But then I also am kind of like, I should just take some time off and get back into working on art and taking commissions and making money. Ultimately, I'm just going to put the Switch 2 on credit and then just pay it off. But it's probably, like, a responsible thing to do to, like, actually try to raise the money before then so that I can just pay it off right away. But then if I do that, I'm not going to be making any stream progress. Bitch. God, she always topples away from me. And then I can't continue the combo. Oh, you bitch. Credit cards are dumb because, like, what you're supposed to do is, like, having no credit is worse than having bad credit, if you can believe that. So yeah, if you're like, if you have trouble with being responsible with it, you probably shouldn't have any at all, but on the other hand, if you need a loan for something, they're gonna look at the fact that you have no credit and be like, well, why would we trust you? It's kind of fucked. I feel like no credit should be considered better than bad credit, but that's actually, like, not true. It was so hard for me to, like, get my first credit card because I had no credit. So they were just kind of like, well, you have no experience with this, why would we trust you with credit? And it was like, bitch, how am I supposed to get experience if you won't let me have experience? That being said, I would love to be to a point where, like, I have 3 cards. One of them I basically never use. I would love to pay that off and just get rid of it. Oh, I got 1 shell on that one. Fuck my life. This is gonna take so long, dude. This is, like, so classic Monster Hunter that I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be fighting this fucking thing all night just to make the armor. I should... Hold on. There's probably some stuff here that I should sell. I don't need all this raw meat. And I don't need all these flash bombs. And I don't need all these crickets. Yeah, it's already better. I have a full stack of monster bones. Those can go. Full stack of green seeds. Those can go. Yeah, no, I think that looking at it as I'm going to raise the money I need before the Switch 2 comes out is like that. I think that's the responsible way of looking at it. And that's the way I should be looking at it. That was the way I was looking at it with potentially getting a Steam Deck. I was like, I'm not gonna... I could just put it on credit, but no, I'm gonna, like, earn the money first. But then I've had so many momentum blockers this year that I just haven't been able to quite get there. And now I'm probably not gonna bother because I'd rather get the Switch 2, ultimately. God, I still need 7 shells. Dude, it hurts. It hurts. Like, this is just the reality of what tonight is now. Unless I want to take a break and go get ore to make one of the weapons. Man, like, how's the stream quality? Because my internet is still been in, like, the red all night. I have no idea why. I don't know how much that's potentially affecting the stream. Hopefully not much. But I might stop early if it doesn't clear up. It's literally been 2.5 hours and it's still, like, been in the red all night. And that's just from new living arrangements, right? That you're saving that much? That's another thing. I probably have money in savings that I could use for Switch 2 if I really had to, but I shouldn't. Because realistically, I'm fully capable of making that kind of money in 2 months. You fucking bitch. I just wish it were easier to, like, turn on the art side of me. You know what I mean? I wish it were easier to just be, like, just draw forehead. Like, I wish I could stop streaming tonight, get something to eat, and then just immediately be like, I'm gonna draw with the rest of my night. There's some good hits. Yeah, I guess that's true. And a lot of that you just put into savings, right? Stream seems fine. That is back in the green now. It's just been very red so far tonight, and I don't know why. Come on. You. Bitch doesn't even begin to describe it. I'm so lucky that Rathian left. God, this game is ass. Oh, nope, that's down in the red again. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with my internet tonight. Might be, after the stream, it might be a router reset kind of situation, and see if that helps. I really don't know if I want to, like, continue playing this game. Because I really think all of tonight is just going to be fighting Rathian. Maybe I'll be able to do something else at the end. I'm still just kind of like, I have that desire to just be like, nah, I want to see it through. I want to be able to say I beat this video game, you know what I mean? It borders on feeling like work, I guess is the problem. You fucking bitch. Ah, you would. You! bitch! God damn it! And now I'm dead. Cool. What a great video game. What an excellent video game. It is truly amazing that this game did well enough for them to feel the need to make a second one, and that we still have, like, that we have good Monster Hunter games today. Stop it. God, I hate that so much. You gotta be joking. What did I do to you? Come on! Well, now I have to do that, so thank you for that. Shut the fuck up. Like, even immediately they were like, oh, we need to kill this thing. God, it's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying that I'm finding my own criticisms about it being annoying to be annoying. I'm annoying myself with just observing the annoyingness of the— Fuck this game! God, it's so stupid! It's so stupid and annoying and tedious and just a waste of time. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I just chose to dodge the wrong way. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, but what's this fucking feline doing? Get the fuck out of here! This game is unbelievable. I never liked the concept of, like, leaving the area to, like, get the safety to heal. But it feels, like, fucking necessary in this game. It feels cheesy in the other games, but it's like, how do you even play this game otherwise without it? Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Cool. God, why does that do so much damage? Just, why? Why is her cheapest attack the most damaging one? That's what you fucking get. Oh my god. Get the fuck out. Could you please go away? This is a fucking joke. Now I'm gonna take damage because I had to stop and kill the large. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. What's the Metacritic score of this game? What did people think about this pile of garbage when it came out? Did people actually think this was, like, good? Get the fuck out of here! This is an actual fucking joke. Oh, there's more than one of them. Okay. I was like, how is this one cat still fucking alive? Here we fucking go again. Are you actually joking? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. That's fine. That was actually kind of calculated. It didn't kill him? I thought for sure between me and Rathian that he would die. Alright, now it's another one just spawned. That's fantastic. I dodged the wrong way. That's just on me. You're joking. Well. That missed? Are you joking? Well, that didn't. Fuck you. I need to sharpen. I was gonna try to go back in, but I think that's a mistake. I think it's actually getting worse in the monotony. I feel like the first, like, 2 times I fought Rathian, I was like, this is fine. But now that I'm on my, like, 5th kill, I'm like, fuck, I hate this. Like, isn't it supposed to get better as you, like, improve and learn the fight more? Or is that just good video? That hit me? Okay. Instant karma for what I was about to say, I guess. You're such a bitch. Wow, it didn't hit me. Shocked. I hate wind pressure. Okay, good. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. I don't need scales, I need shells, you bitch. Alright, well, she's going to sleep, so I'm gonna give her a second. User score for Monster Hunter Freedom on Metacritic is 6.3. I think that sounds fair. I would give it lower than that personally, but how do I want to say this? Try to find a way to say this that isn't super offensive. I feel like the type of people that would play this game would revel in the fact that it's so bad and punishing. So I feel like I'm surprised that the rating isn't higher. But even then, a 6.3 seems like actually pretty generous. So it probably is a bunch of people who like revel in the game just being horrible. Critic scores were like 70 something, which is insane. I don't remember what night it was but I think I mentioned during one of these streams that this game's so bad that it's giving me a headache. It's kind of happening again. Like, I'm starting to get a headache, because this is just so frustrating and unfun. And yet, I can't stop. That's the really frustrating thing. I wonder. I wanted to try and flash bomb her after a tail swipe. But now she's not doing it. Because of course she isn't. Okay. What, the type of people that would play this game, like, want it to be borderline unplayable? It is a weird, like, subset of Monster Hunter fan that, like, wants it to be tedious and bad. And they just hate all of the modern games because they're not tedious and bad. It's very weird. I don't know. When I like a game, I want it to be, like, good and fun, and not horrible. Like, I don't think, like, man, I can't wait for the next one so they can make it worse. Like, that's... I hope they make it bad so that I can gatekeep and have my franchise all to myself and don't have to share it with mainstream. Like, I guess, is that what it is? I don't know. Monster Hunter fans are weird. Or at least that subset of Monster Hunter fans are weird. What a pivot. I just couldn't outrun that shit. Oh, thank you, camera, for the assist. I appreciate that. I forgot that I need to sharpen. I'm bad. Boy. Just in case you get any fucking ideas. Oh, she actually did leave, so I'm glad I did that. Maybe not. Or is she just resetting to go back to sleep or something? Oh. You know what? I'll take a chance. Because realistically, if she goes back to sleep, she's going to enrage as soon as she wakes up, and I don't necessarily want that, so... I think it made more sense to get back in here before that happened. You fucking bitch. Yeah, thank you, camera. I appreciate that. Jesus. I fat thumbed and pushed the wrong. I still don't have the muscle memory down for blocking. Also, I'm going to go unbind that immediately. I'm sick of accidentally hitting fast forward. Can I just bind block to that button as well? There's an idea. There's an idea. Tis fixed. Tis fixed. I will never accidentally fast forward when I mean to block ever again. Honestly, really for the better, because then I actually had some issues in Wilds where I was pushing R to block, and it was putting my weapon away. So, like, I don't need this muscle memory confusion in my life. Let's just prevent that if we can. Wow, you're serious. I want a new sword. This sword looks stupid. Like, I actually kind of want to get the Rathalos sword just because it's not going to look fucking stupid. Fully expecting her to give me the runaround right now, by the way. Maybe not. I was expecting to get here and she was already leaving. Oh, there she goes. Have I mentioned how annoying wind pressure is in this game? Yes? I was just checking. Wow, oh, she's just going to sleep. Bitch. You were really that close, huh? But you just had to fucking give me the runaround. What a video game. Stop giving me scales! I need shells. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I get no shells here? I don't think you can get them from quest rewards either. I mean, the good news is that shells are done, or scales are done. The bad news is I still need 7 fucking shells. Oh my god, we're gonna be here all night. This is gonna be the whole night. I will not hold it against you if you choose to unsubscribe. This was a mistake. I can't believe I actually have the desire to go back to the PS2 version, too. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Can you imagine playing this and being like, I kind of want to play it, but worse? Did she get me twice? I thought she only got me once. Why are they even giving me flash bombs? I should just stop taking those. Like, realistically, I have more of them than I'll... Like, they give you so many. Are they actually, like, kind of potent in this game? I don't believe that, because I've tried to use them on Rathalos, and they're fucking terrible, so... I gotta go jungle run to get honey. What a satisfying gameplay loop. You know what it is I don't think there's anything else sticking out to me right now as, like, I really want to play this. I think that's what is keeping me here. It would be pretty easy to just be like, I would rather be playing this instead, but, like, there's no this right now. Like, I'm just kind of in a state where I'm kind of, like, playing games just to play games. Like, even if I were to... God, my internet is shit in the bed again. Even if I were to just stop and be like, I'm just gonna, like, not stream. Like, I'm done. Like, just tonight. Like, even if I was just like, nah, it's enough. We're done here. What am I gonna do with my night? I don't know. I'm gonna fucking sit here. Like, because it's not like I have other games that I'm like, oh man, I'd rather be playing this. If I did, I could just be playing that. Also, what a shitty run of honey. I hate it. Where's the fucking farm at? I should really get the farm going. Because you can probably get honey through that, and that's probably significantly better than doing it this way. I should really get that set up. Actually interface with that mechanic. That'd probably be a pretty big quality of life improvement. Yeah, even the Metroid Marathon, I kind of lost a little bit of steam on just because Prime 3 was kind of a slog. But then even off stream, I don't really have a lot of games that I'm like playing right now. I think that's maybe why I'm a little disappointed with like the lack of content in Wilds, because I'd love to play more of it, but it's just there's no reason to right now. Go to the training school? Is that where the farm is? Is, like, at the training school? I guess? That seems weird. This doesn't seem right. Where's the farm at? I have absolutely no idea. I thought it was to the east of the village, but the only thing there is the training school. I I have no idea. Oh, there's nothing down here. Uh. Oh. Have I been getting those points? Oh, okay, I have a bunch of points. Although it's pretty expensive. I mean, mining seems good right away, but like... This probably leads to, like, honey, I would assume? No? Or maybe, like, insects would lead to it? Okay. Sure, just do that. Oh, cool. Achievements. That's fun, I guess. I mean, if I do fishing, I could maybe actually get some of the fish I need every now and then. So now how do I, like, gather stuff from the farm? Oh, now it's there. Okay. God, they really just left this here to be, like... Like, there was no tutorial for this, it was just, it's here. Just have to know to look for it. So mining spot. Wonder if you can even get honey here. Well, I guess, like, I can't access my items. Do I not need a pickaxe for this either? That'd be kind of nice. Like, I guess I should be doing this between every hunt then, because that'll help with the sword. Didn't get that much, but it's something. One step at a time. Let's fight another Rathian, I guess. I think now we might be hitting the point of, like, now the grind isn't even satisfying because it's too grindy. And that might be the real deal breaker, is because that's what kept pulling me back in, was that, like, the feeling of progression and, like, working for armor and weapons was like that was satisfying. That's what kept me going. But I think this armor set is being too grindy, and this is where I'm going to hit the point of, like, now I'm just getting bored. Yeah. I think after this I might try and do the Capture Rathalos quest and see how that goes. And try and, like, make some actual forward momentum here. She's not stopping here. She's going to 1. I do really need new armor, though, for sure. Just kind of why I'm putting myself through this. Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Fuck you. Oh my god. Thank you for tanking the hit. Oh my god! Are you serious? This game doesn't want to be loved. And I remember saying that, like, even when I started playing in Monster Hunter 3, I remember saying, like, this game doesn't want you to love it. Like, it doesn't want to be liked. It doesn't want to be a good game. It wants you to be miserable. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure each of these Rathian hunts has been worse than the last. In regards to, like, just annoying and stressful, and I don't have the patience for this shit. You've got to be kidding. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold. I need a break. I'm eye-rolling so hard that, like, I can't even, like, focus on what she's doing. Like, I can't, like, read the fight because my eyes are in a perpetual state of rolling over how fucking stupid this fucking game is. I can't. I need to look at something else for, like, 5 minutes. I need to look at anything else for, like, 5 minutes. Because on top of this game, like, not wanting you to like it, it's definitely, like, a... You can't be on tilt. because I feel like every bad game is like this. That if you get on tilt and you get frustrated with it, it just avalanches into bad. It goes from like, oh, this is bad in like a funny way to this is bad in a I want to end everything kind of way. Like it gets so frustrating if you're not focused. And I just felt it in that moment where I was like, I can't, like I'm so over it that it's like I'm not even seeing the fight anymore. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But but in that moment I was like, I'm not, my head's not even in the game right now. So it's just going to keep getting worse. Um so I'm going to take a break and I'm going to like try to find a snack or something because I'm really hungry. Unfortunately, I don't think I really have anything that I can just like woof down really quick. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about that. But anyway, stay tuned. Thanks for being around and enabling me to ruin my life by playing this game. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I have no idea how long I was up. Um, I needed it though. I refilled my water. I took a bathroom break. I got a quick snack. I brought another snack with me because fuck it. I almost made an outright meal. My roommate just got back from a small trip for like just an overnight trip. And I guess they stopped and got like snacks for the road, and there's like some cups of ramen out there, and I was like, dude, I think I want to make some ramen. It'll take like less than 5 minutes. But then I was like, yeah, but then I'm gonna have to eat it, and that's gonna take forever. Like that's gonna be the long part, and I don't want to do that while streaming. That's not a very eat while streaming compatible snack. So it'll be fine. But I should have done this before I walked back in. The important dub is a bag of gummy worms. I'm gonna fucking destroy this shit. And it's gonna make me happy because gummies make me happy. This game doesn't make me happy, but gummies make me happy. So I'm just gonna enjoy some of those. Oh, they're not worms. No, there's some worms in there. This is like a variety pack or something? Is that supposed to be a ring? And there's like cherries? Oh, and there's the little soda bottles too. And just basic bitch gummy bears as well. That'll do. That'll do. And they're not crunchy, so you don't have to listen to crunch, 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 crunch while I'm doing this. Oh, like, bitch. You motherfucker. That game is so fucking disrespectful every fucking time, man. I hate it. I do not think I'm gonna go all night tonight. Because while I was snacking, I was looking at the break screen. I've been thinking a lot, like, I mentioned earlier about how I've been, like, kind of... I have so much stream stuff I want to do, but I also have art stuff I want to do. And I was looking at the break screen, and I need to complete the rebrand. Like, I started moving to, like, Hexen Man instead of Nintagious, but Nintagious is still all over the fucking stream. And I was looking at the break screen, and I was like, this looks like the least offensive of the ones to update. So I should probably just go ahead and knock that out. And now I'm just kind of like, now I just want to work on that. Yeah, you show him. For a second, I thought that was going to hit me, and I was ready to be mad about it. This one seems pretty big. Compared to the others I've fought so far. Bitch. I made a mistake. Oh, oh, please. Oh, come on. The camera was fighting me a little. There were hitboxes. It was... This is bad. Was that 1 or 2? Yep, that was 2. What is going on with my internet tonight, too? I don't think it's enough to actually be affecting the stream. I mean, I've only dropped 4% of frames over 3 hours. Like, that's not many. That still hit me? God, fuck yourself with your hitboxes. I didn't mean to pause there. That was... I dropped the controller in defeat. I'm depression. God, that one went horribly. Jesus. I do think that one was just a large Rathian, though. She looked really big. What's the fucking middle ground here? Like, I feel like I should be getting a different armor set before I even work towards Rathian. Like, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. But it's like... there's not really options. And it would be such a marginal defense upgrade. These gummies are curing all of my woes. And are making me very happy. But they're also making me want to keep my mouth shut and just enjoy gummies instead of hating everything. Hey, look how much smaller she is. You're such a bitch. You are such a bitch. You are such a bitch! This is unbelievable, man. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 44 minutes. I think I'm about 16 minutes away from being done. I should just be done now. Shocked that didn't hit me. gotta be fucking kidding. That's, yeah, okay. We're fine. For a second, I didn't like any of that. I didn't think she turned quickly enough to be going for a dash, but whatever. This fucko is dead, so... And it somehow miraculously didn't hit me. Are you... But that did? Alright, okay. Alright, video game. Why would I do that? That was just the dumb... I'm still, like, my brain isn't in... My brain is checked out. I'm trying to give it, like, a sincere effort, but my brain is so done. My brain is just like, no, why are you putting yourself through this? Stop. We refuse to process any of this information correctly, because you should just not be playing this video game. Okay. How long does Enrage last? Like 30 seconds? I should not be this close. This is a mistake. As much of a mistake as this stream is. I shouldn't be this close. Nope, abort. Get the fuck out of there. Would you get the fuck out of here? These small monsters are idiotic. Like, what is happening? Like, what a fucking joke. Okay, I think a bunch of them just died. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Just mashing dodge. Oh my god, one of them is so fucking alive. You must be joking. Okay, it's dead. Alright, now I'm sure you want to leave the area immediately, right? Because now that I've cleared everything out, then we can actually fight. What a cancerous fucking attack, man. Please get out of the corner. Oh, you fucking bitch. What? How? What? How did I block that and still take damage? So even blocking doesn't work. Okay, great. Cool. At least I know that now. At least I can just go back to dodging. And pretend that blocking is just not a thing I can do. It's every bit a waste of time as the rest of this fucking game. I'm pretty sure if you run out of stamina, the block fails, but I still had stamina, so that's not what happened. Bitch. No, I don't think I want to chase you in there. Please get up faster. I shouldn't have done that. Why not? God, and it just eats your fucking sharpness. Like, that's a bad feeling, too. Especially when you need green sharpness to even hit these bitches. What are you doing, camera? Jesus Christ! It was like the camera, like, actively didn't want me to leave the area. They were like, no, you should stay here. You'll take damage, it'll be funny. Like, my god. Did they deliberately make the camera, like, just to troll you? Wow, I'm amazed that I haven't been punished for this yet. I'm about to be, though. Here it comes. Yep, here it comes. Don't know why I even tried to block. Thankfully, it actually worked. I had no reason to believe that it would after that last one, but here we are. Oh my god, even the wind pressure? Jesus fuck. God, why does it always topple away from you? Even shit like that is so anti-player. You think someone would have tested it and been like, oh yeah, fat lot of good the topple does when it, like, goes away from you and you barely have time to reposition. before they're standing back up. I don't know, I would have timed it so that you had, like, just enough time to get, like, I don't know, a couple hits in before they're getting back up. Starting to notice that bad games give me acid reflux, too. It just doesn't make any sense, but it does seem to act up more when I'm getting frustrated. Why would you dodge left when that's not the direction I was pressing? We're about to get in trouble with these dumb fucking Apsaros. I can feel it now. Rathian's the only one attacking them, but sure as shit they're gonna come for me. Okay, that's promising. Quick cheap hit before all the fucking... Damn it. Before all the fucking Apsaros catch up to me. Oh no, she's not painted. But I'm sure she's going to her nest in 3. Probably be fine. Which, hey, despite my griping, this actually hasn't been too bad of a hunt. It just started really bad. Do you fucks still want to go? I got nothing against you, but, you know, if you're just gonna keep fucking chasing me, then we're gonna have beef. That's just the way it is. I did get the tail, right? Yes. Ooh, broke her face. You fucking deserve this, bitch. That's the really weird thing about this game, is that was less than 15 minutes. So it wasn't that bad. It's just everything's a glass cannon in this game, and like both the monsters and the players. They deal a ton of damage, but they have no health. Did I get 2 shells or just 1? I got 2 shells. Let's fucking go. I still need fucking 5. I should probably stop eating the gummies now. They're so good. Although, if I'm being honest, I don't really like Haribo gummies very much. They're very tough. Like, they're almost, like, tough to chew through. Like, it's... I don't know. Not the biggest fan. Can I get another shell? I don't think you can get shells from this, which is really fucking shit and ass. So the training school is more like the arena in this, I guess. I understand now. I mean, I'm getting claws, so I guess that's good. Why do I keep trying to find a silver lining here? Like, why can't I just, like, allow myself to be like, this game is butts and ass, and that's all there is to it? Like, why do I gotta keep being like, oh, here's a bright side? Yeah, 5 claws. That's not bad. That's enough for the lacerator. I need fucking 20 for the tactical sword. That's probably like the way to go. Like that's probably that thing's probably gonna be super crazy with a requirement like that. I should make that sword again so that I can see that line and know what I'm doing. Like what am I gunning for, weapon-wise. There's nothing else here. Okay, I gotta make another trip to the jungle for some honey. I'd really like to be able to get some honey on the farm. That would be fantastic. But I think that's gonna be kind of grindy. What am I doing? That's not the correct way at all. I guess if I wanted to do the thing where, like... I don't necessarily have to make the whole set all at once, right? Like, I guess I could just make a couple of pieces to start boosting defense. Realistically, I have enough to get 3 pieces. God, you would. Why do you suck? Like, why do you suck? Why were you created to suck? Get away from the fucking honey, bitch! Come on! Are you kidding right now? What a piece of shit. Jesus. If it said there wasn't anything left here, I was gonna scream. You fucking bitch, I hate you so much. Well, maybe you can't get more than 3. God, Cuckoo just insists on itself. I think this game has made me hate it even more. Because it's such a pay attention to me kind of monster. Like, no one asked, but he's just fucking here, just being a bitch. So I wonder how quickly the farm refills. This game really makes me feel like I'm fucking bipolar. I don't think I am, but this game makes me feel like it. Because one moment I'm like the angriest I've ever been, and then the next moment I'm like, huh, I wonder what, maybe I should go make that sword and start upgrading that to see what I need for those stages. And it's like, man, how does it keep pulling me back in the way it is? Like, oh yeah, I should head over to the farm and make sure I maximize how much ore I can get from that, because that'll help me build that sword. And then 30 seconds later, I'm like, fuck this game! These monsters are terrible!
The areas aren't fun to fight in. It's bullshit how your stamina, like, doesn't recover if you're, like, knocked down or stunned. Well, gee, I wonder which of those swords is worth getting. It's like... It's such a emotional tug of war. It's almost fascinating. So on that note, where my head is at here is I need to keep 13 iron ore and 13 macalite ore for the armor. Now, granted, maybe I shouldn't worry about that too much. Maybe I should just get the Varathian shells first, and then I wonder if the shells drop more if you capture. That would be absolutely terrible, but I feel like there's a chance. So yeah, like these are not like not going to happen. I'm getting large monster bones now. That's pretty good. I don't know if I can... Maybe this one? I don't know where you get pure crystals. That one might actually be feasible. This one has to be multiplayer, like high rank multiplayer, because for those white pieces. This is the Rathalos one, which honestly is not good. That's not very good of a sword. I'm gonna have to upgrade it again just for it to be any good, I think. So yeah, what I want to do... hold. I can... You man. I can only buy the iron sword. I was kind of hoping I could, like, skip a couple steps and save some resources. I could save 3 iron ore. It's probably smarter to just go straight for the Buster Sword. That's, like, all of my iron ore, though, so maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let me go get more honey. Then I can go to the farm again, I guess. I'm sure fucking Kutku is gonna be here again. I don't need the map. What am I doing? Health keys. I love that for me. Yeah. I guess 6 is pretty good. I think Kaku was just flying into the area. He just had to make an attempt at getting on screen again. I guess I should be mining here while I'm doing these two. But I don't want to. I'm tired of mining. I feel like I've already done so much mining in this game. I don't need any of these. Fuck them. Oh, I guess it is kind of on the map that there's a farm there, just like... I don't think I even fully realized that that is a map of the village until, like, right now. I was kind of just seeing abstract patterns. I really didn't get shit out of that one. I have to restock my cool drinks, too. I keep forgetting to do that. Should do that before that becomes a problem, potentially. Can I carry 3 of those? That's so weird. Why 3? What benefit to the level of challenge is there that you can only carry 3 of those? They last for, what, 10 minutes tops? So, like, if you're hunting something that's in the desert the whole time, just fuck you. Like, just... That's, like, definitive anti-player. Like, fuck you, I guess you should have killed him in, like, under 30 minutes, or just, you know, not been in the desert, forehead, when you have no control over that. Oh, okay, here we go again. Here we fucking go again. I guess I said I would try to do the Rathalos capture. I don't think I fucking want to, man. I feel like these older Monster Hunters were really had that on lock in regards to quests you don't want to do. I don't know how this particular take is going to come off, but I feel like if you are making a video game and you put something in the game that makes the player go, I don't want to do that, then you kind of fucked up. Like, and I mean, like, legitimate, I don't want to do that, and not just like, oh, that sounds kind of rough. I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, legitimately, I'd rather put the controller down and do something else than interface with that part of your game. Like, I feel like that's kind of a major misstep. And that's maybe where Monster Hunter 1 really fails, because even the large monsters, I'm often like, I don't want to do this. Oh, I can't believe that worked. In a split second, I was like, I'm pretty sure triangle and circle at the same time draws into a block. Could you fuck off? If you think about it, these fucking things are more unrelenting than the actual large monsters. Are you joking? Oh my god. I'm stunned. I'm not stunned. I'm still gonna die, yeah. There wasn't even time to sheath my weapon. All because of the small monsters. The damned if you do, damned if you don't of the small monsters is horrendous design. And I think a lot of... maybe that's what's so frustrating about this game, but also what keeps me coming back, is there's a difference between a game being poorly made and a game being poorly designed. And I think I would say this game is, as far as, like, how well made is it? Are you fucking joking? Like, it's not like janky, right? It functions, but the functions are often so poorly designed that it doesn't... it's still horrible. You know what I mean? Like, for a game that came out in 2004... I'd say the game is in pretty good shape. Except for the fact that, like, the actual game design is kind of horrible. It's just horrible anti-player bullshit. I just noticed, thanks to that whiff, this is an extremely large Rathian. I hadn't really noticed that before. But now I'm like, oh, she big. Are you joking? Like, putting this many enemies in a room with a big monster is, like, kind of not very good design. And I think they realized this, which is why it's not a thing in later games. I think they realized it's kind of horrible. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, until... well, at least that does, like, no damage. I don't have to be too mad about that. And when some of them can paralyze. Like, why... that's anti-player. That's... you did that just to fuck with someone. I feel like a lot of games in this era had game design along that line, where they were, like... they were almost trying to design torture devices. Just trolling and being like, oh yeah, isn't this gonna piss someone off? That's gonna be funny, right? definitely a big one. She's hitting extremely hard. I thought I could get another couple hits in. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. I don't know, maybe I guess I would say that the hitboxes are pretty poorly designed. And maybe not. I think they're poorly designed and poorly balanced. They hit you when you don't think they will. They don't hit you when you think they when you do think they will. They extend behind the monster like 90% of the time. Oh my god, you gotta be joking. Oh, I broke her face. See, like, even that was, like... That right there was just definitive anti-player. Like, the roar stun lasts long enough that they can get a free hit on you, and there's nothing you can do about either of them. They can just roar whenever the fuck they want. The only thing you can do is make sure you're not in front of them when they roar, but you don't know when they're gonna roar. And bad game design is when that becomes your fault, even though there's nothing you can do about it. That didn't hit me, I just got really lucky. Holy fuck. That was extremely lucky. Oh my god, I can't. And I'm also thinking that there's like a difference between risk versus reward and just outright punishing the player for doing something. Because I guess you could say that, like, well, that's the risk and reward of going for headshots, is that you're going to be in front of the monster and you're going to get hit by shit like that. But it's like, I don't think that's really risk-reward. That's punishment versus reward. Because it's not a risk, it's a punishment. There's not a chance things will go bad. It's if things go bad, then... I mean, there is a chance, but it's not a chance that they'll go bad. It's a chance that you're going to get fucked. Oh my god. Why? And then there's like the just arbitrary wasting the player's time nonsense. Like, what was the point of any of this? This whole room. What was the point of this room? She landed, she took off, she landed again, and then she left. Why? Why? What did that... What did that serve? That was just that was nothing. Wasting time, stalling for the paintball to wear off, like... I'm starting to wonder if my giving this game a 4 out of 10 is being generous. That was 7 in a row. That was just casually fuck you for approaching me in a row. It was 7 in a row. But developer, how am I supposed to get close to the monster and attack it if it just does 7 fuck you for approaching me in a row? I don't know, that's not my problem, that's your problem. Like, that's what 2000's game design was like. They didn't make a problem with an intended solution, they made a problem with fuck you, figure it out. Hey Theo, this game sucks ass. This game sucks ass. Just more running away, just wasting time. I always think of it as fuck you so much for playing our game. And so many, like, 2000s era games feel this way. This is bad because the camera's fighting me, I can't see what I'm doing. Hey developer, how am I supposed to see what I'm doing when the camera's actively fighting me? I don't know. Fuck you. You figure it out. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. And what's with the variable damage? Why does sometimes, like, when I'm right under her, she starts up that charge attack, and it does, like, half of my health and damage, and there, it, like, did 20%. Like, it must do different damage at different points in the animation, which is, like, more just variable fuck you, that's why. I wonder what's worse, variable timing on attacks or variable damage on attacks? Mentioned a streamer yesterday that I watched that really, like, loves Souls games, loves FromSoft games. Really, really hates Elden Ring. And especially hates it because other games are just, like, copying it now, so the same flaws that are in Elden Ring are just appearing in these other games, and he fucking hates it. And the big one he dislikes is variable timing on attacks, where, like, an enemy will be, like, winding up an attack, and sometimes it takes, like, 2 seconds for the attack to come out, but sometimes they can do it faster, and there's no tell on that. It's just, fuck you, figure it out, be ready for either, and just react instantly. I wonder if, like, is that worse than just the variable damage? Of, like, sometimes it just fucks you with a sandpaper dildo up the ass. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, I can't decide which is worse. They're both really bad. Lemon character and Baby Lemon blowing a party horn while marching. I can really just picture it. The descriptors are so good. Also, thank you for the sticker, Theo. Once again. If you think it's lessening my suffering. No, a little bit. It doesn't hurt. Oh, it's dead. Huh, okay. Tail. Yeah. Fucking tail. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I did not make a mistake. I did make a mistake in playing this game, but it's... Yeah, that's fine. Bitch. Bitch. Abort. Bitch. Bitch. Abort. Maybe I need to... I do need to be better about that. Like, that's one thing that, like... I definitely overstay my welcome pretty often. I gotta be better about, like, hit. Hit. Okay, time to get out of here. Yep. Just doing one of those. God, it's that just eats sharpness. That's ugh. That was just immediately you are in yellow sharpness now. Like, God. Again, anti-player. You can use this to counter their attack, but if you do it, there's a huge downside. But, like, there shouldn't... The answer to avoiding one piece of punishment shouldn't be to do something that has another, like, equally bad piece of punishment. I could have either let her hit me, and she was enraged, so it would have done a bonkers amount of damage, or I could have blocked it and immediately lost my sharpness and had to leave the area anyway because I had to resharpen. Like, those are both bad. Sure, one is, like, not quite as bad as the other, but it's still, like, bad. Is there a solution where there is no downside? Where I can actually build some momentum and stay on top of the encounter? What are you doing? Get out of there! Come on! I'm gonna loot your tail. But that's gonna make you mad, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to actually dive because she's pivoting really well and then she still hit me because fuck you, that's why. Hey, did you know that you can, like, if you do a running dodge when you don't have your weapon out, you have more iframes, and you can dodge things you otherwise wouldn't be able to dodge? Oh, by the way, it has, like, infinite end lag, so if they combo you, you're still gonna get hit. You're welcome. Fucking why, man? Fucking why? What happened to games being rock, paper, scissors, where you, like, have solutions for problems? Oh, okay. Thankfully, it took long enough to get up that time that everything's fine. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How did that hit me? That was like 3 feet above my head. I shouldn't do this. Oh, I got lucky. There was a high chance that I was going to take damage there if she didn't die. See, that, and, like, I guess you could say that was risk versus reward, but it wasn't. That was a stupid decision versus reward. It just happened to work out in my favor. Realistically, I deserved to get punished for that one. Well, no, the thing is, like, I was going to land the hit, but if she didn't die, she was probably going to turn and run me over immediately, and she was enraged, so it was going to do a ton of damage. I should have healed before I went in, was the mistake. But I saw an opportunity for a headshot, and I just took it, which I shouldn't have done. It was a dumb move, because
I was at like 60% health. That's like kill range when they're enraged. Especially when they can combo you the way these stupid ass things can. Oh, I got a shell! Holy fuck, you can get them from rewards. I'm getting a lot of money doing this, at least. Why do I keep coming up with fucking silver linings, man? Why? Why is this game an experience? Why is this happening? Why do I absolutely hate this, but I keep coming up with reasons to keep going. Like, I can't stop. What is happening? What am I going through right now? I think this is the most extreme love-hate relationship I've ever had with a video game. Oh, I need 3 more. Oh. Hey, Lycazer, by the way. How you doing? This game sucks. I'm doing terribly, but how are you doing? I hope everyone else is doing better than I am tonight. Should I go get more Mega Potions? My fucking headache is coming back. Okay, I should go get more honey, I think. I think Monster Hunters Anonymous would make it worse. Because there's actually a subset of Monster Hunter fans who think these games are better than the modern games because they're bad, which doesn't make any sense. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of lunatics that are gaslighting themselves into thinking this game is actually peak, and I'm gonna describe everything... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna describe everything bad with it, and they're gonna be like, yeah, isn't it great? Like, imagine going to Alcoholics Anonymous, except they're all like, yeah, I love being an alcoholic. That's what Monster Hunter Anonymous would be like. Where they just see nothing wrong with their actions. Yeah, I think you can only get 3 honey per. I don't think I've ever gotten more than... Whoop. Also comparable to the Minecraft movie, from what I've heard. Apparently that movie is a fucking train wreck. Like, it's really, really bad. But Minecraft fans, especially children, are, like, gassing it up as actually being the greatest thing ever because they're riding the meme. Like... it being horrible is just becoming like a giant meme, and they love it for being horrible. And I don't get it. By all means, find ways to enjoy things that are bad. I'm all about that. I'm a Sonic fan. I get it. I get it. Find a way to enjoy a thing that is bad, but don't gaslight yourself into thinking, and others, into thinking that it's not bad. That's where I draw the line. I would never hold it against someone for saying that they've found a way to enjoy Sonic 2006. Because if you can find a way to enjoy it, more power to you. But if you try and say it's a good video game,
I'm probably gonna call the government to get you help, because that's insanity. It kind of goes back to... I remember years and years and years ago when I started streaming, a big thing that I would rant about a lot was there's a difference between a game being good and you liking a game. Those are not the same thing, but a lot of people think they are. A lot of people are like, if I like a video game, then it's a good video game. And it's like, no, not necessarily. And also, just because a game is good doesn't mean you have to like it. It's not the busy work. See, the busy work is what I enjoy about this game. It maybe goes a little bit far. Having to kill this many Rathians is pushing it. But I think the busy work is what keeps pulling me back in. Because there's a sense of accomplishment and satisfaction from, like, working to get new armor or a new weapon. I think that's what's keeping me here so long. Because otherwise, the game's intolerable. But yeah, that's the part of the game that I think is good. It's the fact that every large monster is an unplayable goddamn mess that just breaks it. Now, like I said, I do think it's maybe a little too grindy. I think the sweet spot for me, if I were to say, I'm going to hunt that monster and make its armor, I think the sweet spot for me would be 2 to 4 hunts. Maybe 3 to 4. 2 might even be too fast. I think that'd be the sweet spot for me. Can I even see? Is there a way to see that in this game? I don't know if there's, like, reference, maybe? Oh, that's right, you have to buy them in the earlier games. This is probably, like, my 7th or 8th Rathian. That's too fucking much. That's too fucking much. That's overboard. On the other hand, Monster Hunter Wilds, whenever I wanted to make an armor set or a weapon, I only had to fight the monster 1, maybe 2 times, which is way too easy. There was no satisfaction towards, like, building armor and weapon in that game, because they made it... What they did was all the monsters drop way more loot in that game, but they didn't... You know, go fuck yourself. They didn't make it that you need more materials to make the armor, so everything's really easy to make. Yeah, grinding definitely depends on the game. Some games it works really well, and some games it works really not well. I think, for the most part, a little bit of grinding in Monster Hunter works, because you're still playing the game, right? You're still hunting big monsters. It's not monotonous, it's not free. In turn-based RPGs, it often turns into monotony. You're just getting into a battle, mashing A until attack goes through and the thing dies, and you get your experience points and you get to move on. It's very autopilot, which I think makes those less interesting for grinding for me. Now that also kind of depends. Fuck. Something I really like about Final Fantasy IX in particular is they have the ability point system. So when you're grinding, well, not just the ability point system, but like the equipment has abilities on it, and then if you get the ability points, you master it, and then you can use it even when you're not wearing the equipment. It gives you some agency over your grinding, because then you can, like, you're grinding towards a goal that you set, which I think is very satisfying. Compare it to Dragon Quest XI, which I really liked. But what ultimately broke that game for me is that grinding sucked. Because it was a linear path.
You were just grinding experience points and leveling up to get linearly stronger. You had no agency over it. You got skill points from leveling up that you could spend on skills, but the what the fuck? Huh? But the skill points were just 1 per level, so it was like you were still just grinding the level ups. And by doing that, you were just going into battles and mashing A until everything died. And it was very dull. So yeah, grinding is very hit or miss. That was almost really bad. I thought she was facing more to the left than she was. I think, despite the fact that... I think it actually works in Pokemon pretty well. Despite the fact that it is just a linear level system, there are, like, checkpoints in the levels, which allow you to kind of be like, I'm gonna grind until I get my next move, or I'm gonna grind until I evolve. It allows you to set a goal and say, this is how far I'm going. But when you're grinding in a linear line, which is, like, redundant, and with no way of knowing where your checkpoint is, that can be rough. When you're like, I just have to get stronger, but I don't know how strong stronger is. I don't know how strong I have to be for this boss, so I guess I'm just gonna go to this level and try again. I don't think that's very satisfying grinding. Like, I did criticize the Wilds grinding system last night, because as far as we can tell, you just have to kind of just kill monsters and then turn their parts into smelting armor spheres to get your armor higher, which is, like, not great, but at least you can fight whatever you want, which I guess kind of helps. Compared to this, where the only thing I can do right now is fight Rathians. Or Rathaloses. What is this? What is this? Why are they all on me? This is so stupid. Who made this? Wait, camera, what are you doing? Get me out of here. 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 Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, that camera control was all not me. That was not me controlling the camera. I feel like I need to stress that point. That was all the game's camera system auto-correcting itself. This game is designed to make you fail. Did I need to leave the room right there? No. But I completely lost track of everything that was going on because the camera spun around like twice. And one of those spin arounds was like a complete 360. Like it got stuck on the trees and just started freaking out. I apologize for what I've said about Mario 64's camera. I apologize. I apologize. This game came out 5 years after Mario 64. Wrap your head around that. Wrap your head around that. This camera is worse than that game's camera. Easily. Mario 64's camera just doesn't let you put it inside of a wall. This game lets you put it inside of a wall, but then it freaks the fuck out so that it can get out of the wall. Oh, man. That almost gave me a heart attack. That actually, like, freaked me out for a second. It was freaking out so much. You fucking bitch. Oh, you bitch. Okay, good. This is good. I hate this. Please. Okay. That was supposed to be a dive. I got a little lucky there. I'm just gonna. Yeah. You just do that. That's fine. God, I'm freaking out. Like that camera actually freaked me out, dude. I can't explain it. I'm actually, like, jittery. That, like, scared the shit out of me. That was the worst one I've seen. How do you make a camera so bad that it jump scares your player? Like, oh my god. Ooh. I've played scary games on stream that haven't gotten me that worked up. That was something. Well, I deserve that. Oh, okay, that could have been really bad, but everything's fine. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. This game isn't good for anything. I'm amazed that people seem to actually like watching it. Because I don't think it's good for that either. Maybe I just don't understand what makes good content. I can't comprehend how people seem to enjoy watching this and no one wanted to watch Wilds. It just confuses me. I should probably not go in until that enrage passes. Because if she starts up that charge attack on my face, you know. You know how Jigglypuff's rest works in Smash Brothers? That's how that charge attack works. I swear it does more damage if you're under them when they start it up. And hey, what a shock, it has like a 2-frame startup and they can just throw it out for no reason. I just mean in general, most of the Wild streams did really poorly. Well, I guess they're dead now. You bitch. I'm getting better at, like, remembering to block. I guess that's something. Did I eat all my rations already? No, I still have some rations. Okay. You know, one of the only things I can give Rathian credit for is at least she stays put and fights. Unlike fucking Rathalos, who just runs away constantly. Fucking coward. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. Down this. You're not gonna let me carve this, are you? Dude, I don't need scales, I need shells. Fuck you. Oh no. The paintball. She went to her nest, though. I don't even have to question. Alright, kill these things so they don't all aggro and chase me around anyway. Can you believe these things are fucking herbivores? At least I think they are. Like, they're supposed to be non-aggro monsters, if you can believe that. Camera, please. I'm gonna deliberately put the camera in the tree. Oh, now it's not doing it. Now there it kind of is. Oh, I'm out of first aid. Bitch. Hey, it was actually a topple in the right direction. I think it was still too far away for me to capitalize on it, though. Yeah. Oh, the wind fucking... Ugh, I hate it. Well, it's just poor placement. This is bad. No, not again. Tail swipe has always been one of the dumbest fucking attacks in all of Monster Hunter, I swear. That hitbox is just absurd. It makes no sense. At least that looked like it hit me. Compared to the, you were under me, you're taking damage. And somehow that didn't hit me. It's surprising. See, what? That one was like, what do you mean that hit me? No, let's not. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a tragic mistake. Just gonna pop one of these. Fill me up. She's gotta be getting close, but... There we go. That hunt might have actually been kind of satisfying. Believe it or not. Give me some fucking shells, bitch. Okay, there's one. Give me one more? So I'm definitely not gonna... That definitely has to be one more. At least. This is horrible. I fought Basarios tonight, and then I spent 4.5 hours fighting Rathian. Like, that's too much. That's too much. Did I do anything else tonight? I think that's all I did. I think it was just Basarios. I tried Pink Rathian, but then I kind of bailed out pretty quickly because she was dealing obscene damage. And I also kept bouncing off of her. So I was kind of like, never mind, I'm not ready. Fuck. Alright, so I still need 2 fucking shells. It's a lot of money. Yeah, no deaths on that one, that's pretty good. Pretty excited about that. More claws, which is good. Those could potentially be helpful for weapons later. And by potentially, I mean probably. Decent haul there, I guess. It's basically like, it's not a lot of iron, but it was free iron, so, you know, it adds up. I don't think I need to resupply yet. I think I can just go. This one really needs to drop 2 shells so I can move on with my life and never fight a Rathian ever again. Volpe, how's it going, by the way? I didn't say anything since I think you came in, like, literally 2 seconds before the camera had a seizure and almost gave me one. Like, the camera freaked out so much that I think it, like, made me go cross-eyed for a second. Like, that's what made me freak out. That's the only way I can describe it. It felt so disorienting that, like, I had to put the controller down for a second. I was so, like, overwhelmed. Relax, guys. She's leaving, which means I'm leaving. We don't have to fight today. Well, these... We might have to fight. Nope, she went to 1. Never mind. Disregard. Fuck you. See, these I don't mind because I can take them out in 2 hits, which means Rathian's probably going to kill them easily herself. Oh, I think I got the sweet spot. Oh, I got the sweet spot. Let's fucking go. There's some good damage. Oh! Nope, not this time. Oh my god, here we go. Those are the ones that really get me. When she didn't even have to turn before she did it. She just threw it out. Really? Just stand my ground. That could have been really bad if I tried to do anything other than that, I think. Oh, there goes the sharpness. I was about to say I didn't lose my sharpness on the block that time, but, this is gonna be bad. Excuse me. This sword looks so stupid. I can't get over it. Maybe that's part of what keeps me going, because I'm like, I want a sword that doesn't look stupid. It looks more like a club than a sword. How did that not hit? Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down! Dear mother of... Come the fuck... Look how much damage that did! Are you kidding? Yeah, it looks like a half-butchered fish. That I decided to just, like, use its exposed ribs as a weapon. As a battering weapon. I'm amazed that I got out of there. Get the fuck off of me. God, it's such a... Fuck you if you do, fuck you if you don't. Good. Beat them. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that one's still alive. I should have blocked instead of trying to dodge. That was dumb. Dude, you fuck off! What? Why did that do so much damage? Oh no, not the... What a great video game. Again, all because of the small monsters. Because they put me in a situation that was either don't deal with the small monsters and get fucked over and die, or deal with the small monsters and get fucked over and die. It's such a just idiotic situation that they allow you to be put in. Where there's just no winners. I wonder when they dial it back on the small monsters being like this. I don't really remember if it was better in 3 or not. I kind of remember them being annoying, but not quite like this. Not quite detrimental. No, my fucking sharpness. She also leaving? Is that what just happened? Also, again, apologies if the stream quality is not great, because my internet's been just fucking shitting it all night. Just saw it was in the red again. Not sure what's going on with that. I mean, I guess it's been pretty rainy lately. I don't know what it's like today. Seems like it looks like it recovered already. Again, only 4% of frames through the entire stream, so it's not too crazy, but it's been like, it just hasn't cleared up. Why would I do that? It probably isn't that big of a deal, yeah. Especially given that, like, it's not like I'm using a ton of bitrate right now. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god. You need to fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, that's a little scary. Okay, well, she helped me kill one of them. And yeah, it's kind of a mix for me. The PSP emulator has resolution upscaling, but with a lot of games, I don't think it looks very good. Like, I've gone on this rant before about, like, Switch Online and 64, because they have, like, crazy resolution upscaling, and I think it looks like fucking ass. So I could boost the resolution up, but I don't think it looks very good in most cases. Kind of funny how in this situation, though, it would just make it look like the PS2 game. This is bad. Yep. Surprised it didn't stun me. Man, that last one I didn't use, like, any Mega Potions, and now this time I'm using all of them. Also, I did the Superman dive there, and it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. Fuck you. Huh? Like, yeah, I wasn't full health, but... You just never expect the instant startup attack. Let me, just for shits and giggles. Like, yeah, I can do that. But I don't think it really helps it. I mean, again, this just looks like the PS2 game now. Except now all the textures are all blurry. Well, maybe not all of them, but many of them. Okay. Well, except the PS2 game is in 4x3, but you get me. I don't like this. Oh, my stamina. Camera, please. Was there any reason to do that? Oh, she's going through. I'm gonna give her a second. No, she's coming here? She's going... she never stays in 7, so I'm just gonna give it a second. Like, by the time I get over there, she's gonna be leaving again. At least that's how it's gone so far. This will be the time where she just camps out and decides to be a bitch. Fuck off. Nope, there she goes. Oh. Didn't expect her to come here. I guess this doesn't look terrible. I think if I boosted the resolution any further, it would outright look awful. But I don't know, I tend to prefer original resolution. In most cases. And I'm very picky about, like, pixel perfectness. Something that bothered me about the RA-lib retro emulator is that it does not have pixel perfect emulation, like, at all. But I think that's emulator's supposed to be more of a achievement developer emulator than a play the game emulator. Oh my god, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Cool, and it stunned me. Well, thank god she knocked me the fuck out, so it don't matter. Okay, you can wear off now. Does that just go until you start spinning the stick to get the fuck out of it? Jesus. Well, this sucks, because I would prefer to go back to camp, but I'm gonna have to go past her to get to camp. And I don't think that's gonna work very well, so I'm just gonna have to blow a bunch of potions here. Oh, I see my internet's in the red again. I have no idea what's going on with that tonight. Yeah, you know what you did. You know what you did. And the last 7 of you that I've killed. I mean, I've gotten every tail, so that's pretty sick. You have to be kidding. God damn it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm dipping into a lot of private reserves on this one. Definitely gonna have to do a big honey restoration run after this. I think we'll probably just stop after this anyway. We'll be at like 5.5 hours by then. Maybe I can make my armor before we pack it in. I bet it's gonna look hideous. And I'm ready for that. Oh, shell! Let's fucking go. So I only need 1. They could fuck me over, but I feel like... I don't think I've had any of these hunts where I haven't gotten any. From carves, that is. Maybe give me the other ration, fuck it. Fuck off! Alright, kill this fucker first. Thankfully there's only 1, so... I'm not taking any chances. What's fucking stupid is now I'm gonna be tempted to keep playing just to see how far the armor can take me. Like, how much of a difference is that gonna make? I really don't want to have to sharpen. Could we just not? Thank you. Like, what, I went through all this trouble to get the armor, and I'm not gonna, like, try to hunt Arathalos to see how much of a difference it makes? There's the shell. You love to see it. Can confirm, did not get fucked over. I even got an extra one. Look at that. Okay, maybe we'll do one more, because I didn't expect this hunt to be this close to being done. I thought there was going to be like another 10 minutes before I finished it. I guess I'll try to capture the Rathalos. I guess I can try that, and then if I succeed, I'll do the same thing I did with Basarios, where I'll go try Gravios just to see, like, how much is my weapon bouncing off of him? How much of a pain in the ass is this gonna be? To determine if I even want to do that or not. It did give me another shell here, too. Damn. A lot of claws, too. Holy... Now, the moment of satisfaction of making the armor. And see how the last 5 hours of killing Rathians has come to pay off. Or has it? That's the thing. That's the catch. Now, one thing I'll say about the resolution is I would prefer... Now, it doesn't really work for PSP, I guess, but I would prefer that emulators have, like, good CRT filters. Because, like, yeah, you know, a lot of these games were built, like, the graphics were designed to look better that way. I don't know if the PSP's is any good. I guess I haven't looked. Typically, the CRT filters don't look very good on stream. Like, once I'm scaling them down to fit in the layout, that usually makes them look way worse. So I tend to not fiddle with those. Wow, I have that many Wyvern pieces already? I'm gonna hang on to those because I feel like those might actually be useful. Oh, okay. Was any of this worth it? Why is Gypsaros listed after Rathian? It's interesting. What does she even have on hers? Health up? Is that it? Is that really? And fire resistance. It's a pretty basic bitch set. God, I hope it doesn't look stupid. It's gonna look stupid, though. I'm glad there's no Blade Master Gunner swap anymore. That was a tedious thing. I mean, it is like 18 extra defense across the board, so... That's not right. 15. Oh no, it's a giant dress. I hate it. Yep, I hate it. It's not that bad aside from the dress. That part I hate. Okay. I might have done this already. Hold on. Sell equipment. I think I actually want to keep the Eye of Prey set. I was going to sell the Gypsaros set, but it turns out that's already dead, so. Worry. I don't think I even know what that does. It makes it sound like I'm going to pull aggro, which is... Who cares? I already have permanent aggro. Like, what? Huh? Huh? Oh. I do have to refill some Mega Potions before I go for Rathalos, I think. At least one trip for some honey, I think. I used an unfortunate amount on that last quest. This armor looks so stupid. I hate it. Big 3? That'd make me happy. Oh! Maybe a 4th? I don't think you can get more than 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never gotten more than 3. No, the fucking garbage. I'd like more. Oh, fuck. I would like more Mega Potions than that, but I also don't want to, like, spend too long doing it. You know what I mean? I guess I'll try one more and take what I can get. Again, I don't know why I bother taking that stuff. I don't even know what the seeds do, if I'm being honest. Alright, yeah, one more run. I can't believe... Like, 3 hours ago, I was like, this is it. I'm not playing any more of this video game. I'm done. Now, somehow, I'm managing to, like, be 50-50 and be like, depending on how Rathalos goes, I could see maybe doing another stream of this. Ooh, another big haul. Whoops. Because I think ultimately, if Rathalos goes okay and Gravios looks promising, I think I'm going to want to do a little bit off-stream to get the ore to make the weapon so that I can start upgrading in the direction of the Rathalos sword. So that I can see what that sword looks like, to see if it's like, is it going to be worth getting? Is it going to be worth hunting a bunch of Rathalos just to get the sword? And then the next stream would probably be take out Gravios,
start going through rank 5 to see how far I can get before I feel like I need to get a new sword. If I even do. Part of what keeps me going is knowing how close I am. I think there's only 4 or 5 quests I have to do in 5-star. And I do think there is a deliver quest in there, which fucking sucks, but other than that, I don't think it sounds that terrible. But we'll see. Rathalos might go terribly, Gravios might seem impossible, and then that might be that. It is in this shitty-ass map. That is disappointing. I still don't know if I have to take this or not. The way it's phrased, it makes it sound like you need the trap tool to even place a trap. That's not the way it is in any other Monster Hunter, but that doesn't mean that it's not that way here. At least not from what I remember. I've never given a fuck about capturing, so maybe it was that way at one point. Alright, so I just have to keep an eye out for when he starts limping. I'm hoping that maybe these Rathaloses are not... Did he ever go to 10? I guess I'll check really quick, but he definitely went to 9, because he's a fucking asshole. I'm kind of hoping that these are weaker than the one that was the urgent quest. I mean, I do have better armor and such, so... But even then, I'm kind of hoping it's not as much of an ordeal as the urgent quest was. Okay, what the fuck is this asshole? Where the fuck is he? God, I hate this part of the game. There he is. Great. Just in time for him to leave. Boy, I love it. It's fantastic. It's just 10 out of 10. Oh, boy. Oh, where is he now, dude?
Did they give me flash bombs on this one? I don't think they did. Not that they're any good. Oh my god, where... This armor's noisy and I don't like it. Where the fuck is he? It's just, again, disrespecting the player's time. You would. You're joking. You're joking with this, right? You're actually joking. Why did it have to be on this map? You could put him literally anywhere. I mean, he probably flies around like an asshole like this in the other maps too, but... God, get the fuck out of 9. Like right away, this is already like, yeah, this is worse. I think there was a point where I was worried that Rathian was going to be worse than Rathalos, but no way. Rathalos is way worse. Just because of the amount of wasting your fucking time that he does. Oh, he left. Okay, 3 is good. I'm happy with 3. Which means he's gonna land and immediately leave, because fuck you. Did that not hit him? Are you joking? God, the fact that it takes so long to track him down that my stamina is already draining is just so idiotic. There are no words. I thought I could, like, shimmy forward and be safe. Are you joking? Wow, is that 8? good, now he's enraged. That's fun. What? Let me guess. Because the hitbox is so fucking obtuse that it actually counted as hitting me in the back, not in the front. So the block didn't count. Right? Am I in the right ballpark on that? You'll run that and rage out sooner or later. I shouldn't have done this. I think the enrage is in fact wore off. That's fine. Chasing after him is so much fun, isn't it? Yeah, fuck your face. Okay, I guess I deserve that. That's fine, because he could have done some serious damage to me if I didn't zone out, so I'll take that. My plan was already, I should probably zone out instead of trying to fight him here. Alright, fucko, now where are you going? Now what fucking detritus-ass area are you leaving to? I feel like 3, 4, and 5 are the only areas I actually want to fight him in. Oh. We got a little overeager. Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Oh my... That's on me. I overstayed on that one. Great, he's leaving, isn't he? Yep, he sure is. Or he's just gonna fly around for 35 seconds just to waste my goddamn time. All things considered, this isn't going that poorly. It's just an annoying-ass fight. See, look, like, that served no purpose but to waste my time. I guess that's fine. Oh, not fine. Nope. Going that fast. Fuck! Well, all things considered, that could have gone more poorly, given that I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. I was holding left. Why did she dodge forward? I feel like there might be some garbage in this game with, like, depending on, like, what attack animation you're in, you can only dodge in a certain direction or something, which is extremely unintuitive. Because there's no way for you to know other than trial and error. Which is very early Monster Hunter, to be fair. How? How does it keep missing? Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here and sharpen. This is stupid. Oh, what? I was already celebrating about the dodge, and then he was just like, ah, lingering hitbox, baby! Oh, my stamina. It's a bad situation I'm in. What are you doing? Oh. Glad I noticed that. That's fine. As long as he's painted. I'll take that trade. About what I said about this going pretty well, fuck me, I don't know what I'm talking about. This is actually horrible and I hate it. I can't hit his tail for fucking anything, which is really starting to piss me off. I love how he immediately was like, oh, this? My tail? You wanted my tail? Here you go. Fucking asshole. That could have been a mistake, but everything's okay. Of course I'm gonna have to kill these pricks, because they're not gonna let me sharpen. Are you joking? I appreciate that he... I shouldn't say this. Hold on. Let me not jinx this. And there he goes. I was about to say I appreciate that he's actually waiting for me to come back to 4. And I was like, as soon as I finish the sentence, he's gonna leave. Now, at least he only went the... Don't say that either. Hold on. Hold. 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 Stay on target. Piece of shit. Oh, okay. We're still in here. For now. Nope, nope. There he goes. He's being a piece of shit. He's being a piece of shit. Can confirm. Piece of shit sighted. I mean, yeah, you're going to fucking 9, you fucking asshole. Of course you are. I don't think I've ever said the term fucking asshole as much as I have tonight. Oh my god! Oh, now you're going to fucking 6. Of course you are. Fucking asshole 6. Fucking asshole. Yeah, okay, 5 is better. I can deal with that. Why? Why the runaround, man? Why were you like...
we gave the player 50 minutes to hunt the monster. How about they spend 20 minutes running away? Why? Who hurt you? What is your, like, do you need therapy? I think you need therapy. No one should design a game like this just to fucking torture and waste someone's fucking time. Now, he is sleeping. I don't think he's weak enough to trap yet. At least I think trying to trap him this early is a mistake. Do we got any Monster Hunter aficionados out there that want to weigh in on that one? Because I also don't want to miss my chance. But I don't think he's ready to trap. I avoid trapping like the plague, so I kind of have no idea what state he's in right now. I mean, I did bang his face up, I guess. I'm gonna kill you too. Fuck you. Yeah, I saw you side-eyeing me. Fuck you, asshole. How did that miss? Oh my god. I love how even that ledge just makes it impossible to see what I'm doing. How? How do I keep missing, dude? What is happening? All of a sudden his hitbox is like the tightest fucking thing in the world. Yeah, go ahead. Bitch. Okay, that's interesting. Stand your ground, stand your ground, stand your ground, stand your ground. Okay, it's fine. Oh, you're all enraged out, baby. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Dick. Wasting my fucking time. That was the one reason I was concerned about only mapping left and right on camera control to the right stick. Because it was picking up diagonals too often and, like, tilting me up or down when I didn't want it to. And I was like, yeah, but then how am I going to control it and move it up when I need to track what the fuck Rathalos is doing? I was kind of like, I'm just going to have to deal with it. I feel it. See, now I am kind of getting feelings that he's maybe pretty low. I think I would like to see him leave. Oh, it's burst. Wing. Fuck you. I'd like to see him leave and then come back and go to sleep. And then I think that's where I drop the trap. Oh, I don't know though. I'm kind of bullying him a little bit. And now he's enraged again.
It might be an idea to leave the area and let him go back to sleep. I don't know. I'm so bad at reading captures without seeing them limp. That's the most obvious thing, to be like, oh yeah, they're ready. But he's a little bit too fucking pissed off to be limping, which is a mood, I guess. If only it was that easy, right? Oh, I'm injured, but I'm too fucking angry about it to be injured. And he do be fucking angry. He's fucking... Really quick. That's a misread, but... I'm, like, a little afraid to keep hitting him. Although you have to sharpen. I think... God, capture quests are the worst, man. Because this is, like, it's such a fine line you have to find. Do it too early, you fail. Do it too late, you fail. Like, it's just... Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna dip out and sharpen. I think I should maybe go for it, but I'm very concerned that he's not low enough. I want to say if he's going to sleep that means he's low enough, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. God, come on. I don't want to fuck with you things, you guys, when I'm trying to do this, because you're just gonna fuck me up. God, you fucking bitch. Stop it. Stop it! Jesus Christ. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Hey, it worked. I think? Did it work? It did not work. Oh, no. Yeah, he's not low enough. All it did was put him to sleep. God. Maybe I should be using traps more often. That lasted forever. Alright, well, I fail. So, great. I guess my only hope is, can I craft another... No, because I used all the trank bombs. So even if I craft another trap, I'm fucked. These quests are so fucking... Everything about capturing is fucking awful. Even in the modern games, capturing is still just fucking garbage, and just be... They need to move on and just take it out and stop putting it in these games. It's fucking awful. Like, I have no choice but to just leave, because I'm pretty sure I can't get more trank bombs. Maybe you can craft those too, but I think you can only buy them. Fuck this game. I could probably just not save that. Come to think of it. Because I'm assuming it's... Well, I abandoned, so I guess saving would have been fine. I think it gives me all my stuff back. Yeah, it does. Okay, so saving is fine. Well, I'm done. I'm not doing that again tonight. Because it's already been 6 hours. I can't believe I even spent 6 hours playing this game, and 5.5 of those hours probably playing, just fighting Rathian. I want to play more of this game, but also fuck this game. It's ugh. Ugh! Makes me want to just like Hulk yell. Like I just. I'm done. I don't know if we're gonna play more of this in the future. I think I might try to put in a little time off stream just making this sword to get that upgraded to a point where I can see if it's even gonna be worth pursuing to make. Because if the sword is really good, that might make me be like, okay, I think I can see a future where we can get through this. If I don't think... If I'm just stuck with this sword, I don't know if that can take us to the end of the game. So I don't know. I need to investigate. I don't know. For now, I'm done. Fuck this game. We're not playing this tomorrow. We're not playing this tomorrow. I'm going to... Hopefully, BizHawk will be fixed, and we'll do Metroid 2 tomorrow. Or, if you guys remember Katomon, that is hitting version 1.0 tomorrow. So I might play that. Maybe. I might give that another quick ride. Just because why not? Just because why not? Like I said earlier, I'm in a state where there aren't any games that are really like, oh yeah, I really want to play this. So it's kind of just whatever's sort of catching my attention, you know what I mean? So maybe we'll see. I think a lot of that might come down to I would want to start a new save file, and the last time I tried to do that, there was no way to do that in the game, which pisses me off because like, why would you not allow your player to reset your save file? It seems so dumb. So I don't know if they're fixing that in version 1. I know that you can kind of go through some dumb bullshit with Steam to, like, reset your save file, but I tried that and it didn't work. So maybe I'll try it again. I don't know. I might try to see if the update is already up. And if it is, I might tinker with it tonight to try and see, can I get that set up in a way that I'm satisfied playing it. I'm gonna go, though. I really have to use the bathroom. So that was part of why I think I just took the chance on capturing him, because, like, I really have to pee. So I was kind of like, just get me out of here. But I think it was a 50-50. I think he could have been ready or he could have not been. Capturing is just dumb bullshit like that. It's fucking stupid. I don't know why it's a thing in these games. So yeah, I'm done. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Theo, thank you for the super chats again. And take it easy. Fuck this game. But take it easy. I'll be back soon. Probably not with this. I'm not saying I'm completely done, but I'm definitely not playing it tomorrow. I'll leave it at that. So, again, thank you for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. And I'll see you again soon.